Good morning, everyone. How you doing? Happy Monday. Another day of scam baiting heading our way. Hope you're all having a great day. I'm just wrapping up some research that I briefly did. Um, Looking for a brand new type of musical synth called a virtual instrument, which I own Native Instruments Contact Complete Standard, which is pretty cool. You can get a sample of actual drums, actual pianos, actual organs. So I expect that to be my next wave in copycat radio is virtual instruments as opposed to my hardware synths that I've been using. So there's more versatility with the virtual instruments. Uh, yeah, BandLab is I use BandLab's uh, Cakewalk by BandLab is what I use. But it's been around for years. They've set the standard in digital audio workstations that work with standard MIDI as well as virtual instruments. It's what I produced all my music with, and then a lot of the copycat radio songs, or not the copycat radio songs were produced inside of Cakewalk by BandLab. Um, Although I also still have a copy of Cakewalk Sonar X3. That was pretty good too, but the newest Cakewalks are better. I mean, anyways. Hey, Fluffy, thank you for the 3 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, let me get things started here. We're gonna kind of play around with scammers. I'm thinking I'll go ahead and call a tech support scammer to scam bait them, but there's an existing scammer named Sam. I'm just texting him right now. With Sam claims to be from Chase Bank, and I have to send out $82,425. So I'm hoping Sam gives me another Hawala bank. That would be outstanding. I've already reported one, and maybe we'll be doing another one. You never know. All right, let me get my stream stats started here. Looks good. Oh, he looks like he just messaged me back. Okay, so we're going to start off with Sam. Um, Thing is, okay, he wants 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes, we're going to call Sam. I'll be Mary, and I'm going to call Sam. You had your first scam call this morning? Uh, that's cool. And I say, okay, Sam. And then I got to open the phone that we're going to be using. 2240. So we'll be talking to Sam in about 5 minutes. So did you guys have a good weekend? I hope so.
Hello? Hello? This is Mary.
Hi, good morning, Miss Mary. This is Sam Wilson, and the security code is CBF5683.
Yep, that's right. You're the real Sam.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Okay. I'm fine. Like, what about you? Like, how was your day yesterday?
Well, I kind of was sick over the weekend. I didn't feel too well. My tummy hurt.
I
I had to.
understand that. Not a
Had,
problem. Okay. So, like, first of all, just tell me, did you have your breakfast today?
no, I'm getting ready to have a bagel. But I figured my bank opens in about 1 hour. Um, I'll just
Okay.
talk to you while I have a cream and
All
cheese
right.
bagel.
The first thing you need to know is like you don't need to visit any kind of bank branch without talking to me. Make sure
Okay.
about that part. I told you before that, there are four Chase Bank branches in your location which are being red flagged. So we have a high suspicion here that it is somebody from the branch who is involved with the hackers, in the situation. So
Right.
just stay on the line. Within 5 or 10 minutes, I'll be receiving all the documentation so that we can proceed further. As we are gonna follow a safe way this time. Okay, instead of telling you to help you to secure the funds using a dummy account process, the federal banking authorities told us that we will be initiating a new account that will be directly under your name. Okay, so that we don't have to bother about those kind of things, and everything will be at your end and everything will be right into your hands. Okay, so we are gonna do those things. So I'll tell you each and everything in detail, but first, once we complete the documentation stuff here, I'm gonna let you know about that. Okay?
All right. So you said 5 to 10 minutes?
Exactly. And in the meanwhile, you can, if you want something to eat or you want to have a cup of coffee or anything like that, you can do it.
Okay.
Just stay on the line. Don't hang up the call now. And if your cell phone is not charged, you can simply put it on charging. Okay?
Yeah, it's charging up right now. It's fully charged, so I
Okay.
just I
All
just
right.
keep it
So
plugged
stay
in.
on the line. Don't mind the silence. I'll be right back. Okay?
All right. Thank you, Sam.
Okay. So my thinking is he's going to want me to go withdraw the money and send Bitcoin. That's probably what he's thinking. So I've got to think about how I can resist it. The Bitcoin is the bane of scammers. It's got its good sides. I mean, it's certainly not illegal, and cryptocurrency has its place in the world. I believe in it, but it's like anything else. You could take a chainsaw and use it, put it to good use, cutting down, murdering trees, but you can also take that same chainsaw and murder people with it. So I can't think of anything you can get that can't be used for bad purposes. Even oxygen, you can you can use oxygen against somebody. Even water, you can die by drinking too much water too quickly. Um, it goes on and on and on. Too much of anything is a bad thing. Um, anyways, so I hope you're all having a good day. Well, no, Bitcoin's got some pretty nasty. There's I don't think it's a Bitcoin. It's similar to Bitcoin. I just read about it. Yeah, it's called SafeCoin or something like that. I can look it up. It's supposed to be some kind of guaranteed cryptocurrency, and an AI researcher just revealed that over 90% of their transactions aren't done by humans. It's called SafeCoin or something like that. Let's see if I can find it. It goes to show you can fall victim to a claim anyone makes. I guess I don't see it. Maybe it was in Google News. Let me look in Google News. Not too much. You can't overdo it. Watching scammers get angry. It actually does have a negative effect if you think about it. The scam baiter that has to deal with all the angry scammers can get a headache, or they can become um, desensitized to it, or they could become depressed about it. I don't become depressed when scammers get angry, but after yelling at them constantly for a whole session, there's a sense of wrongdoing on my part, even though they're scammers. I still feel a negative aura about me for yelling at them for so long. Okay. So yeah, I can't find that. It was a cryptocurrency. It's a guaranteed cryptocurrency, and it was just revealed that 90% of the transactions are artificial. So the people who bought into that are being sold a scam, basically. Yeah, it's not there. Um, anyways, do I get regular? No, I don't get massages. Beethoven doesn't have enough. Beethoven can't give me a massage. I massage myself. I do hair massages to myself. That helps. I'm hoping he doesn't go the Bitcoin route.
All right, Miss Mary, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Like, can you confirm one thing here? The address, which is over your driver's license, is that the one, like, that is your current location as of now?
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right. Stay on the line.
All right.
That's the other thing that we're having to do. Before I call a scammer, I'm gonna pick my character and then pull up their driver's license because the past 3 or 4 Scambaits I've had to turn over my driver's license. The other day, Scammer Payback had that issue, and he made a similar mistake that I did. I misstated my middle name, and so when he was playing his old lady character, I I'm a little wishy-washy. Her driver's license didn't match, and the bait was blown. They called her a fake person. So I decided when I saw Vivian fail on that, I thought I'd better pull my driver's licenses out before I call the scammer. Um, so they're starting to demand IDs. Another trend I'm seeing. It's, it's not that often, but on a couple of occasions, I've had them do carrier lookups and ask me why I'm using a VoIP line. So I'm trying to think of a valid excuse for a homemaker to be using VoIP. Um, One possibility, I could tell them I'm using a security service on my iPhone, which disguises my actual phone number to keep me from getting robocalls. I mean, that's the same thing as saying that you're using a VPN. VoIP is a lot cheaper. I use um, an example. AT&T wireless prepaid is $33 a month, but VoIP, which just requires an internet connection, um, I spend about $15 every 6 months, and I make all my Scambait calls with it. So that's a lot of long distance calls for $15 every. It's actually more like every 2 months. So about $8 a month, about $7.50 a month for all the scam baiting that I do, which is roughly 4 to 6 hours minimum, 4 days a week. So that's 24 hours of no, I don't use text now. I am thinking of moving to Surfshark because the one I'm currently enrolled in, it stopped working. There was an update in Windows that broke a lot of VPNs, so I'm kind of concerned. If I get Surfshark, is it going to be broken too? Surfshark wants to sponsor me. They don't give that great of a of a bonus if I sell it for them. So my only use for a VPN, literally, is to disguise my actual location in case they do a what is my IP and I accidentally show it. Yeah, Microsoft Windows Update broke a fair number of VPNs. Um, the only other justification for a VPN would be to watch, if you want to watch DVD movies that aren't out in your region, you can use a VPN to fool it. Same thing with some Netflix shows will only show in certain countries, and you can fool it with a VPN. Not sure for how much longer though. Netflix might start doing a VPN detection routine. If you're thinking of getting a VPN to make yourself more secure, make sure you review exactly what a VPN can and cannot do for you. An example, if you use a VPN and you sign into Gmail, you're already losing your location right then and there. There's ways for them to track you down when you do that. You're not really disguising yourself. Yeah, I have an Asus Nighthawk router that can do VPN as well as dynamic DNS. So there are some routers and modems that have a built-in VPN as well. Other things you need to consider is when you use a VPN, your network speed will drop unless you have a really good one. I've been using ExpressVPN up until recently, and it was transparent. I mean, I could my upload speed right now is 46 megabits per second, and when I launched ExpressVPN, it only dropped to 40 megabits. So that's pretty good. Other VPNs I've tried, Simple VPN, I will never use it again because it slowed me down way too much. I had chicken fried rice TV dinner before this morning. I got up at 4 a.m. For some reason, my built-in alarm clock went off at 4 a.m. I've been up now for 4 hours. Yeah, VPNs will slow you down because you're routing all of your, and the other thing that's important, if you're going to use a VPN, try to pick a VPN city that's close to you. That'll lessen the slowdown. Virtual Plumber, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Danny Soda, resub 22 months, Danny. Thanks for the dedication. Fred gifted a sub to OI908. Thank you, Fred. iCrow cheered 5 bits. Fred gifted a sub to Spinny23. And Fluffy cheered 3 bits. Thanks for the support, everybody.
Hello, Sam. Sam, are you there?
Yes, Miss Mary, I'm connected.
Yeah, we're connected. What are we doing?
Okay, right now, as I put I put forward the documentation, and if you remember, on Friday, while we were going with the wire transfer, there were some complications. So that's the reason, we are working out on a different mode, so that which is like more convenient and more comfortable to you. Okay,
Okay, well,
so
I'll tell you.
that is all.
No,
Mm-hmm.
hold on. I got a call from the FBI on Saturday. My husband took it, and they told me I was in the clear. There was nothing to be worried about. They
Because
confirmed.
right now,
Well,
exactly.
no, they
Right now,
confirmed.
see,
They
as
con,
we have put the,
they,
let me
they
tell
con,
you one thing. We
well,
have
they
first,
confirmed. They, fir-
go ahead.
they confirmed that the dummy account that you gave me was
Hmm.
flagged because of its nature. They said nothing more than that. They said it had no impact on on either myself or my bank.
Let me tell you.
And then
Exactly.
I'm gonna
Hmm.
tell you right now, the FBI went into the Chase Bank and interviewed everybody, and they were all cleared. So the Chase Bank that I used, everyone has security certificates with the FBI. And then when I
Mm-hmm.
talked to my bank rep on Saturday after I took my medication, I asked her about
Mm-hmm.
other banks, and she said they're all going through certifications right now because of what happened. So the FBI more than likely cleared every bank that you claim has these insiders.
Let me tell you one thing, Miss Mary. I do understand what you're trying to tell me, but it is just because of the fraud department of the Chase that as we have put a hold on the transaction, that it is not being yet reflected. If the transaction goes through, only then will your name will be, your information will be forwarded to the FBI in the case of you forwarding the money, like making a money laundering activity to a child pornographic website. Okay?
Well, no,
So
I
that
didn't
is the
say I
reason.
did I
Till
did
now,
not
you're
say
clear.
I did not say anything about the child pornography. I was talking about simply trying to send money to that recipient virtual account
Exactly.
that you
Because
created.
because
Now,
since
well,
Friday we have
I'm
put a
gonna
hold
tell
on.
I'm gonna
We
tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Whatever we do today, I have to do this without tipping my husband off. He has no knowledge of what's going
I
on.
understand that.
So that
Yes,
for
he
that
told me
reason, for
told me
that
things on Saturday. I understand that.
for that reason alone, going to my
Hmm.
bank and wiring the money is the best, most clandestine thing I can do.
Hmm.
If
No,
I
we are going.
if I
We are
order
not going to whack money
if I
anywhere. Just
order
don't worry about that.
if I
Any
if I
amount of
order a cash
slavery.
withdrawal, my husband will
Mm-hmm.
be notified.
Oh, if you order cash withdrawal, I understand that. Okay, not a
Right.
problem. But I told you, like, we'll be using a much more secure way than that, so that everything goes smooth up and no person is notified. Okay, so just don't worry about that.
I can't imagine what other method we would use. What can you at least give me a hint?
See, it all depends on the documentation that we receive from the federal authorities. That's what we are waiting on right now. Okay, so
All
you
right.
need to be patient and stay connected with us. Yes,
Okay, I can
I'll
wait.
be taking 5 10 more minutes.
I'm gonna set the phone down. I'm gonna get something to eat, okay?
Sure. If I need you at any point of time, I'll shout it out over the call. Okay, don't worry about that.
All right. All right.
I'll ask him if he's on speaker. He's on speaker. That's why you heard the echo. A lot of folks misinterpret that as him watching my stream. It's not true. If he was watching my stream, you wouldn't hear the echo for like 20 seconds. Look, he just hung up. He just hung up. I'll give him a chance to call me back. If he doesn't call me in 5 minutes, I'll call him. I'm really. I'm trying to think. What is he planning? Because if it isn't, it's not a cash withdrawal. Because I just told him he didn't hear that. He did not hear that, Mr. T's West Stream. If he did, he was hearing a male speak, but he didn't hear it. Just so you know, when I'm not, when I'm in danger of them hearing me, I have a big red square that tells me that. How he didn't hear what? Not clear of what you're saying, Mr. T's wet dream. Yeah, he didn't hear anything I didn't want him to hear. I'm gonna call him back.
Hello?
Miss Mary, the call got disconnected somehow. This side Sam
Yeah, that's what
Wilson. The
yeah,
security code is CBF5683.
yep, you got it. Okay, I just noticed it was hanged up, so I just called you back. I'm fixing to eat some
Not a problem.
breakfast. I'm gonna eat some breakfast, okay?
Okay. So now just listen to me very carefully. As
All
I
right,
told you, in order to stop the transaction, we were taking the help of the federal authorities to get a dummy account, and we were trying to simply change the path of the money so that the
right,
money doesn't go to the child pornographic hackers. Okay. So right now, what we are doing is like we will create a digital secure platform that will be right under your name, and you'll have complete authority of the platform. Okay, and we are doing that so that your identity doesn't
okay, hold on.
get leaked
Okay,
to the FBI,
wait a
and it
minute.
doesn't get blacklisted from the. Mhm.
By any chance, is this a cryptocurrency? There's a reason why I'm asking. I'm a state
Like
of, I'm a Utah state
mhm.
employee. Utah state employees are forbidden from using cryptocurrency. If I just so much step foot or try to access a cryptocurrency account, the state controller will be on my ass and I can be put into jail for breach of contract.
Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. But we are not creating any kind of digital platform that relates to cryptocurrency.
Okay, good. I just want to make that clear. I have a, I, are you on speaker? I can hear my voice.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm under a very strict contract with the state of Utah. Utah employees are forbidden from using cryptocurrency because of its volatility and it's just the nature of it. Lately, cryptocurrency has been a wide vector for money laundering
Okay,
and
so like you're
criminal
telling me that's
behavior.
under your contract that you're forbidden to use any kind of cryptocurrency accounts, right?
Right. This is the state of Utah controller and the attorney general. I signed a contract,
Okay.
and if I break it,
Don't worry, don't
I
worry.
can go to jail for
Just
6
stay
months
on the line.
minimum.
You just have your meal.
Okay.
Provide me five or 10 minutes, okay? Just
All
stay
right.
connected, right?
All right.
All right. So that nipped the cryptocurrency in the bud. I had a feeling they were going to want to set up a Coinbase account and have me evoke a transfer by putting the routing number and the checking account number into Coinbase. So I think I nixed them on that. Flap scammer, right? You guys want to hear a preview to Haunted House Part 2? It's an old chunk of music I wrote years ago. I plan to resurrect it soon with these new VSTs that I'm creating. This is a short clip of. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta talk.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
All right, miss, the call got disconnected again. This is Sam Wilson,
Hi,
security
Sam.
code CBF5683.
Yep,
All
yep,
right.
verified.
So for like next 5 minutes, I'll be transferring your call to our senior manager, Mr.
Okay.
Richard Thompson. Okay.
Richard
So he'll
Thompson.
be the one who's gonna like have words with you for next 5 minutes. So just stay on the line. I'm transferring your call right away.
All right. You said 5 minutes?
No, like in couple.
Well, give me 5. I need to use the restroom. Can you give me a couple minutes? Hello?
Yeah, you can have your couple of minutes, and I'll transfer your call after like 2 minutes. Okay, don't worry.
Okay. Okay. Transfer me when I say hello. Okay. I'll be right back.
All right. All right.
All right. This is a Haunted House 2 preview. It's far from perfect, but it's the basis for the next Haunted House song. Anyways, in this haunted house, the girl is actually friends with the ghosts and she rescues them. So its code name is Monster Mash. And in it, um, you're going to hear motifs from different ghosts. It's kind of cute, actually. Like here's the main daddy ghost, I guess you can call him. If I go down to music, Haunted House 2. Okay, so I call them anthems, and they it's what I call the ballad, the sweet ghost. Here he is. Sounds kind of scary at first. So the ghosts are good guys in this one. Um, Let me try this one here real quick. So I was playing with this the other day. Anyways, that's some of what it will sound like.
Hello, Sam?
All right. I'll be transferring your call within the next 2 seconds. Okay, stay on the line.
All right. Thank you. It's going to be using a whole class of synthesizers that I'm not new
Thank
to
you for
them.
staying connected over the call. My name is Richard Thompson, Senior Supervisor of Sam Wilson's. How can I help you?
Well, Richard, I'm sure you have notes on what we're doing. There's an
Yeah, exactly.
$82,425 charge that I
Yeah,
basically
exactly.
I need to duplicate it. And on Friday, we had tried to wire money to a bank that was set up for me as a dummy account. And in trying that, it was revealed for some reason the account was flagged as being fraudulent. And it invoked a response by the FBI. They actually called me on Saturday to assure me that I had done nothing wrong, and that the account that they flagged is being handled completely in the realm of whatever the FBI does. But they went on to tell me,
Okay.
that because of that incident, they personally interviewed every employee at the branch I was at and in the surrounding branches. I think there were like 10 of them.
Okay. Now,
And they've all
Miss.
they've all been cleared. Okay, but then Sam was telling me that we aren't going to do a wire transfer, but we were going to use some alternative secured method. And that's when I told
Okay.
him,
First of all,
go ahead.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure about one thing that, I've been monitoring your calls with Mr. Sam Wilson from past 2 to 3 days, okay?
Oh,
And
okay.
he clearly told you that you don't have to, disclose any sort of information to anybody around you because your cell phone networks are not being, they're not running in a normal manner. They could be compromised. Then can you let me know, like, why did you got in touch with FBI? Because the clear instructions was given by Mr. Sam Wilson that you don't have to disclose about this hacking activity. And there could be a high
No,
possible chances that.
You don't understand. My phone rang on Saturday and it was the state of Utah. It was my supervisor who said, you need to talk to this gentleman. He's from the FBI. So I did not take the call directly from the FBI. They had come to my place of work and was in the office with my supervisor, who then allowed me to talk to him.
Okay, Miss Mary, can you help me with that number from which you got the call so that I can cross-check if you have received the correct, call from the correct department? Can you just help me with that number?
Just look up the state of Utah, University of Utah Hospital, and ask for Gretchen Wilkes. I can give you the number if you need it.
Yeah, can you help me with the number?
Okay, the University of Utah is 801-581-7200.
01581.
801-581-7200.
7200. Okay.
Right.
And tell me one thing, like a couple of minutes ago, you were telling to Mr. Sam Wilson that, you have also been advised to not use any cryptocurrency platform, right?
I'm bound by a contract with the state of Utah controller to not engage in any form of cryptocurrency.
Like,
It
do
is
you have like
forbidden.
any,
It is forbidden.
do you have like any soft copy or any hard copy of that contract so that you can give us some sort of proof that you are, bounded to do this thing?
This is a contract I signed. It's called non-disclosure, so I can't really go in much further. By giving it to you, I would be breaking the law. It's a contract called a non-disclosure agreement.
Okay, now tell me. Okay, I totally understand your point. Tell me one thing, like Miss Mary. Right now, I'm just, having a discussion with you. Like, apart from this thing, what else,
The best
what
method.
else solution?
The best method was for me to go back to my branch and wire the money to a different account. I have clearance for that. The FBI assured me that no employee of my Chase Bank or the surrounding branches were doing anything that was illegal. They were each interviewed.
I totally understand that. That's the way these people are linked up with the hacker because they create a situation in front of in every person eye that, nobody is involved with anybody. However, in actual term, the situation is different.
Well, there's another side to there's another side to this issue that's very important. I cannot do any activity that my husband can catch wind of. He does not have any idea of what's happening.
I get it.
If I go
I get it.
If I order cash to come out of my bank, he's going to get notified. He's going to get notified because he's co-owner of the account. If I send a wire transfer.
Okay,
if I send a wire transfer, that's different.
Okay, then he won't be getting notified if we do the wire transfer, right?
He'll be notified, but it takes, I think, at least 3 days before he'll be notified. That'll give me enough time to come up with some kind of story that I can tell him. But I was told by Sam if I did that, I would get my money back within a 24-hour period. So my hope is that
Exactly.
I could wire the money and to get the money back before 3 days. My husband might say
Okay.
something. My husband might say something, but I'll say, look, honey, as you can see here, it was sent right back to me. Could we just let it
Yeah.
rest?
Okay. Just do me a favor, like like I'm transferring the call to transferring the call back to Mr. Sam Wilson, and
Okay.
he'll be assisting you further. I'm just figuring out the best possible outcome for you. Okay. So
It's
just
the
stay
wire.
connected. Let me transfer
The,
the call back to him.
the best
Yeah. Let
option
me.
is
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
me to,
Okay.
is to wire the money.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just give me a minute. Okay. I'm transferring the call. I'll just discuss the things with him. Okay. Just stay connected.
Thank you, Richard.
Okay.
So I shot down their Bitcoin. Shot down their Bitcoin. Now, I had to really think on that because what can I tell him that he might believe me? And an NDA is a perfect example. You cannot share NDAs with third parties. You'd be breaking the terms of the NDA. That's kind of a stretch to expect the scammers to even know what that means. But I'm doing what I can. Hey, Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to VH Sample and Oliver Asaroff. Little Crow, thank you for the 5 bits, and B Bernie, thank you for the 150 bits. Nikki, they're not watching the stream. They would have hung up by now if they were watching the stream. I've been doing this for 7 years. Although I don't know exactly what the scammer's thinking, I have a pretty good inkling on what's going through their minds right now. Yes, I did, Chris. When you sent it, I thanked you on screen. I get it right away. It shows up in the YouTube studio panel. And Twitch is also immediate. Well, not immediate. Twitch takes about 20 minutes. That bug's name is Mortimer, by the way. And Board B is still broken, so. Yeah, so as of now, just so you know, folks, in 4 days, I should know if my YouTube problem is fixed. This morning, YouTube just verified my identity, so my AdSense is in the green. I had to send them my driver's license. I filled out all my tax paperwork with them, and they said your identity is verified.
I'll shove that bat up your ass and turn you into a popsicle.
Yeah, if I play that Rat McBurger, I'll get a copyright strike, or not a strike, but a claim. I love the Close Encounters song. I mean, it was created by John Williams. Of course I know it. I know all of John Williams' music. Nikki, that's an old video. Scammers very rarely, and when they do, they usually say, "We like your hat." So, but in almost every case, when a scammer discovers my stream on YouTube, they're not going to stay on the phone because it's a waste of their time to do it. The only time I've seen that as an exception is there's been a number of scammers that saw Scammer Payback and wanted to stay on because he's so popular. I'm not that popular, so the scammers see no justification for staying on the phone with me.
Hello? Sam, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still connected.
Okay. I talked to Richard, outlined what I'm up against. So literally wiring the money is my only real option.
Yeah, I was just having words with him. So, like, provide us like a couple of more minutes, okay?
That's
Stay on the
fine.
line.
That's fine. Thank you. Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
All right. I think it's going to pay off. At minimum, I'll get a money mule. So, yeah, they're probably scrambling to get one. That video was made in 2017, Nikki. May of 2017. I believe it was. Yeah, May of 2017. And then I reproduced it. The original was demonetized due to the cursing language. So if I look at it, I can't do the. Well, it used to be I could sort it by monetization or not. Wonder why they changed that. Well, let me look it up. Insane. Let's see. Try the word. Look up the word female. Yeah, the original Scambait took place actually in 2019. I officially published it on November 24th of 2019. And it was demonetized because of, oh, that isn't the original one. Hold on. There's one that's sooner. No, it wasn't. It was 2017. You can find it by going to my oldest videos on YouTube. I'll do that right now while we're waiting.
Hello? Hello?
All right, Miss Mary, the call was disconnected. So now looking into the case, we have put in a request to the federal authorities so that they can provide us the details of a dummy account. So you need to be patient and stay connected because it can take around 5-10 minutes to get the information. Okay. So
Okay.
just be patient with us and stay on the line.
Okay, I can be patient. Thank you, Sam.
All right.
All right. I'm going to open up a Firefox browser and I'll show you how to look up that video, Nikki. Okay, so Here is YouTube with no sign in. If you search for Modder Paul, just look for Modder Paul. Click on my channel, Modder Paul Scambaits. Go to videos and then oldest. And you can't miss her. She's got a singular Mary versus Angry Amazon. That's not that one. Hilarious female scammer. You know, I might have made that a members only now that I think of it. It would have appeared up here if it did. Oh no, this is it here. Angry female scammer uncensored. Okay, so that one looks like this. Cousin Ray versus crazy female Indian scammer, uncensored, hilarious.
Okay, so what you need to.
So this is the link, Nikki. It's uncensored, so there's a lot of curse words in it. And she said some things that YouTube felt was improper, so it got demonetized. And then Luke's Doghouse interviewed me on it, and I recreated the video without the censored content, and to date that video it's my second largest performing video on my channel, 200,000 views. So it did pretty good. It's not nearly as big as other Scambaiter videos. They get millions, some of them have millions of views. I'm lucky if I get 100,000. Yeah, June 1, 2017. So the actual Scambait took place in May of 2017. Okay, so right now, everybody, the scammer is looking for a bank account that I can wire the money to. It could still be a foreign bank, knowing the way these scammers work, but I'm hoping it's an American business bank. If it is, that's another big score for this scam bait. That's why I'm being patient with them, because I might score another reportable bank. Daily, 25 months. Thank you for your dedication, Daily. Well, that video was 5 years ago, Chris. Almost 6 years ago, actually. Actually, 2017. No, that video was almost 7 years ago. Look at my older videos, Nikki. That's how you can see my older videos. Just click on my channel, go to videos, and click on oldest. I do have a massive backlog of scam baits I did. Many of them don't have me on camera, because my first couple of years I didn't live stream and I didn't record myself on camera. I just recorded my voice. Yeah, that's a good point, Murthy Mark. They're not looking up an existing bank account, though. They're claiming they're creating a virtual account. So the victim in this case um, would be expecting them to take extra time because they're creating the account, which they're really not. They're looking for an existing account that they can use as a mule. But even with creating an account, especially a bank would have its ability to create an account within minutes, but maybe not if they're doing a virtual account. Hey, Dr. Death, thank you for gifting another membership. Last night, folks, Dr. Death on my YouTube channel gifted 5 YouTube memberships, and he just gifted another one. And just so you people know, a membership on YouTube is $4.99 a month. It's the same price as a Twitch membership subscription. But on YouTube, I make 70%, whereas on Twitch, I make 50%. I don't give away that information, Nikki. That's a trademark secret.
Sam, are you there? Sam?
Yeah, I'm connected, Miss Mary. You
Why
say
does
something?
why does it take so long to find the dummy account? What's the reason for the time?
The reason that there is a delay in providing you the information is because the documentation gets mailed to the foreign department. Then
Oh,
from there, the details are being forwarded to the Treasury Department of the United States. And then they will, our application is in a queue. So once we get our turn, they'll simply revert us back with the dummy account information, and
okay.
then only I'll be forwarding those details to you.
Okay,
Okay?
that makes perfect sense. Okay. All right.
Right.
I'm gonna set the phone down. If you need me, just say something. I'll hear you on speaker, okay?
All right.
Okay, so what I will do is after I'll max it out at 15 minutes. I'm going to make it sound like I have to go into work. And then I'll just leave him and then hope I get a bank account by the end of today. So I don't want to sit here stalling, waiting on him. What you want to get, Nikki, is called a condenser mic. So just go to Amazon and look up condenser mic. A condenser mic is basically a directional mic. It won't record sounds outside of a certain range, and they range in price from $20 all the way up to $600 or even higher. I don't recommend spending more than $50 for a microphone. A lot of creators spend lots of money on microphones when they can get away with just a simple $50 mic. They buy these $300 to $400 mics that really don't perform much better because they have to convene a meeting of the UN Security Council. Yeah, Yeti Blue makes a really good mic for about 80 bucks. Let me look it up real quick. I bought one and it's a good mic. I don't use it, but it's a good mic. Let me go through my orders. I'll show you the one that I got. They're showing the wrong thing for the, yeah, there it is there. So this is one I recommend. It's pretty good. Just copy and paste this into Amazon. It's actually $133 now, but it's Logitech for Creators Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti X USB microphone for gaming streaming. Let me see what it says. It says it's bi-directional. It's got really good software with it too. I'm pretty amazed by it. But I pipe all of my audio through. I pipe all my audio through Morphox. So my use for a microphone is going to be different than a person who's not using Morphox. Yeah, Rode makes really good stuff. I love Rode. A lot of streamers swear by Rode. Okay, so I'm going to literally tell them in 10 minutes I have to go to work. So that way we don't get stuck waiting on them for too much longer. Good question, Alex. You can block them on WhatsApp. They won't be able to message you. Now, if you don't want to be bothered and you're being contacted by a scammer, you have the option of blocking them. Yeah, sorry I had to cancel the gaming stream early last night. I'm really frustrated with Alan Wake 2. I plan to watch a Alan Wake 2 guide so I can figure out how to get through that level. It doesn't make sense. There's a feature in the game where you find these special words and they give you special abilities, and I could not figure out how to use those special abilities. So rather than waste my time with it, I figure best study it up a little bit and then have another Alan Wake 2 stream. But Alan Wake 2 is really cool. I really am impressed by that game.
Sam? Sam, are you there?
Yes, Miss Mary.
My supervisor's paging me through text messages. They're wanting me to come in. So I'm not going to have that much time.
Okay, can you give me a window, like the last time that you need to leave for the work? But as I told you before, didn't you take a holiday today?
No, I wanted to, but because of my contract, I have to be available if there's like an accident or an emergency. I haven't responded yet, so I just want to kind of gauge it here.
Okay, so the last time that you will be available today, can you help me with that?
If I go into the hospital, I can be there for a minimum of 6 hours because I have to prep for operation. I have to be debriefed, and I have to prep, and then there's the actual operation, which can range anywhere from 1 to 2 to 3 hours. Depends on the nature of the operation.
Okay, I understand that. All right, so let me escalate the things for you, okay?
All right, just do what
Let
you
me
can.
speed up the process.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm allowed to literally. By contract, I have to respond to the text within 15 minutes, so I have 10 minutes before I respond.
Okay, all right. All right. Take it easy.
Thank you.
Putting a fire putting a fire under his butt. So in 10 minutes, if he doesn't have it, we'll let him go, and then we'll move on to the next scammer. And then sometime today, I'm hoping to get a address out of him. WhatsApp is a text messaging application, Nikki. Just look it up on your phone. It's available. It's available on Android and iPhone. Girl G, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support, everybody. I appreciate the support. You need a fire extinguisher? I don't get scammer calls or emails anymore because I'm using Aura. So if you sign up for Aura and give them your phone number, give them every email address you use. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate that. If you give them your bank account, it goes to a third party called Plaid. You will no longer get emails, robocalls. You won't get text messages even. I get an occasional text message. That's a scam, but it's very, very seldom. Okay, he's got 5 minutes. Well, then go for it, Dr. Death. I obviously enjoy it. I wouldn't do it for a living, so. I have to operate on someone's perforated colon.
All right. Thank you for staying on the line, Miss Mary.
Yes, I'm here.
In the meanwhile, we can do one thing is like we can help you to connect the computer with the bank secured server. So just do one thing, just turn on the computer.
How long is this going to take?
See, once we get the dummy account information, we'll be getting it within the span of next 5 or 7 minutes. Okay. Once we forward you the information, you can simply visit the branch and like we'll be initiating the wire. And then after that, you can go to the work.
Okay. Yeah, I'm turning it on right now.
Let me know once you've turned on the computer.
Yeah, that's starting Windows.
Okay.
Okay, I'm logging back in.
No, you don't have to log in into your accounts. Okay, just make sure about that.
I have to log into Windows. It requires me to log in.
Yeah, you have to log in into the Windows, correct. Once you're on the home screen, then just let me know.
Okay, I can see my icons.
Okay. Now just have a look over the home screen. Do you see an icon by the name of Ultra Viewer?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I need you to open up the Ultra Viewer, and then you'll see that you'll be getting your temporary secured ID and a temporary 5-digit password.
All
Just
right.
help me with the ID and the password.
All right. Okay, it says it's getting the ID.
Okay. The ID that we'll be sending you will be like a temporary 8-digit number.
Okay, I'm ready. You ready for the ID?
Yeah,
It's
go ahead.
8181 4.
All right. And in the meanwhile, just make sure that you grab a pen and a paper and keep it handy with yourself.
Yeah,
Okay?
I have a pad of paper at my desk.
Okay, great. Stay on the line.
All right. Now, just so you know, I haven't logged into my bank. I think you told me to stay out of it.
Yeah, you don't have to do that right now until I
All right.
tell you.
All right. One question I do have for you, Sam. Are they going to catch the culprits that were able to charge the pornography, the child pornography?
Come again?
Are they ever going to catch the culprits that were able to charge the child pornography to my bank?
No.
They're never going
See,
to catch
once we
them?
are able to simply cancel the transaction, your identity and your bank accounts will be made absolutely safe and secured.
No,
Okay, because
what I'm
till the
asking
time.
you, will you ever catch
Mhm.
the criminals that started this?
Exactly. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, I want
Do you
them
think we are
captured.
gonna let them go just
No, I
like
don't.
that,
I want them to be
causing so
tied.
much problems?
I want them to be tied to a tree and until they get thirsty.
No, they'll be for sure they'll be put behind the bars. Just don't worry. The first priority in these kind of situations is that we help you to safeguard your hard-earned money. Only then we have to proceed further to the next step. Because if we take certain harsh steps right away, the hackers might can make things more like dangerous for us. Okay, so that is the thing we need to avoid in these situations. So
Okay,
that is the
good.
way, like that is the reason our first priority is to help you to get your funds secured.
Yeah, well, that's the most important.
Exactly, because once the transaction is be completely cancelled out in the conventional way, and we can simply safeguard your identity and as well as your finances, and then only we can move further and forward all the information to the FBI.
Okay. Okay, I'm all for
Right.
that. I'm all for that.
Okay. Sure. All right. Stay on the line.
All
I'll be
right.
getting any moment now. Okay. The information of the dummy account as her application has been approved right away. I just got a mail from them. So they'll
Oh,
be
good.
sending me the information any moment. Right.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
All right. So far, so good, folks. We're going to get some kind of an account. Let's just cross our fingers and hope it's an American business. If it is an American business, that would be 2 Hawalas that I've reported. So, crossing my fingers. Thank you, Superfluous. cold coffee. That's not good. Don't get me wrong. I like iced coffee, but not cold coffee. There is a difference. SSA scammer dummies. Yeah, SSA scammers are a trip. One of my favorite SSA. I have two of my videos of SSA are my favorite. The one I like the most is Cousin Ray roasts an SSA scammer. It was when I first realized I could yell at scammers and not get hung up on. So I played Cousin Ray. I was talking about some pretty interesting subjects. The second one I like is one where I pretend to be a killer nurse because I told him I did have a criminal record. I was a nurse that
All
had
right.
killed
Thank
their
you for staying on the
patients.
line.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, just do one thing, Miss Mary. I need you to open up the notepad over the computer.
All right. Um, I
Once
guess I
the
just,
notepad is on, then let me know so that I
Right.
can send you that information.
all right. I just opened Notepad.
Okay, just stay connected. I'll be sending the information any second.
All right.
Once you receive it, just let me know.
I do see it.
Okay. So if you're able to see the information, just confirm me. Like you might see the name of the bank, which is over the line.
I need to set the phone down so I can write it down on this
Sure,
piece of
not a
paper.
problem.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
All right, folks. It's not a Hawala bank, but it is a U.S. Based bank. I'm reporting it to Chappie right now. So it's still worth a hallelujah. So my next step with this scammer is to get into a car accident. So we're not gonna have a bank scene because I'm gonna get into an accident. There's a remote possibility that I might be able to contact this scammer again after, let's say, by Wednesday. And on that third contact, I might get a third money mule bank from him. So we'll be going on a car trip, a brief one anyway. Let me get the car trip open. All right, car trip is ready. In about 2 minutes, about 2 minutes, I'll $82,425. Okay, so that's reported to Chappie. I'm gonna get ready to read what I wrote down to him.
Right, Sam? Sam, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still connected.
Okay, I've written it all down. Do you want me to confirm the information to you?
Okay, now I need only 3 confirmations from your side. The
Right.
first thing I need is I need to know the account number, what you have written down on the paper.
Okay, so the account number is 325.
The wire routing number.
Yeah, wire
Okay, it's
routing
not the
number.
wire number.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
make
familiar.
sure you need to keep two things in the mind today. First thing is like while you'll be visiting the Chase Bank branch, make sure you don't visit the branch that you went before. Okay, because
All
there
right.
was already a red flag on that branch. So you can visit any different branch. I'll help you with the location. The
Well,
second thing is the last piece of information on the paper, which is the card holder address. You see that?
yes, I see it.
Exactly. So that is the address of for Mr. Zai.
All
Okay,
right.
and that is his address. Now make sure while today you'll be going into the branch and you tell them to make a wire transfer to this account. So simply tell them that I want to send this money to Mr. Zaitan from him. That is just
Repayment
for
of a
the
loan.
repayment. Don't let anybody in the branch know that you're trying to secure your funds in a child pornographic hacking activity and
Right.
you're working with the fraud department. Okay.
Right. Of course not. Okay,
Exactly. So
which
that is
branch do you want me to go to?
okay. Just stay connected. I'll give you the location. Hold on.
All right.
All right. The last time you visited the bank branch, was it at 6255 South State Street?
Yeah, that was on State Street, 3500 South.
Okay. Now, how far is the branch which is at 6275 South Highland Drive?
Let me look. That one's about 25 minutes, I would say.
25 minutes. Okay.
Right.
So we'll try it in this branch because this branch seems fine. Okay. At your location, this is a good branch I can see here. So you can try and give this branch a try.
All
So
right.
let me know once you're ready and you're leaving outside for the branch. Just make sure you put a smile over the face. Okay. And secondly, you need to make sure while you're driving, don't be in a rush because I don't want you to get a ticket or like just keep
Right.
like take care of yourself while driving. Okay, don't be in a rush.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm ready to go. So what I'm thinking is I'll go to the bank, make my wire, and then from there I'll go to work.
Sure. Once you'll be like coming out of the bank branch after making the wire, you need to make sure like they provide you a piece of document, a wire document.
Right.
Make sure you get that from the branch, okay? Because that will be required to us while we'll be putting back the money on the account, okay?
All right. Okay, well, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, and you already have the amount with you, which is 82,000, okay? So let me know once you're ready to leave when you start driving, okay? Just say hello to
Okay.
me while you sit inside the car and you start driving towards the branch.
All right, I'm going out right now.
Okay.
Right, I'm ready to leave. I'm gonna set you down on the seat and put you on speaker, okay?
All right. Okay, not a problem. And make sure if you get disconnected, you don't have to dial me back. I'll give you a call right away, okay?
All right. All right, I'm
And
setting you
make
down
sure
now.
even if you are in the bank branch, don't share the security code out to anyone.
Of course, I won't. That's between you and me.
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna set the phone down now, okay? Thank you, Sam.
All right, not a problem. And once you reach the parking lot, just say hello to me before you go inside the bank branch.
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna play one song. I'm gonna dedicate it to Dr. Death. Dr. Death went out of their way yesterday. Um, they've resubbed as an Essential Squad on YouTube and then gifted 6 YouTube memberships since then. Appreciate what you've done, Dr. Death. And then it's also dedicated to Fred, also known as Jagpimp. Fred's been the #1 supporter of my channel and contents going on almost over 3 years. I can't say enough good things about what Fred has done. No, I'm not going to die in the crash. I'm going to try to reach out to him again on Thursday or Wednesday and see if I can get yet another bank from him. What we're gonna propose is that when I got into the accident, the investigators discovered this banking info and subsequently put it under investigation as well. So it'll be a kind of a record if I can get a third one out of them. It happens all the time, Mr. T's wet dream. I've been doing this long enough. I'm aware of that. About out of a good 100 scammers I've wrecked on, only maybe 3 have not believed me, and they were PCH scammers. Anyways, so here's the song. This is dedicated to both Dr. Death for your contribution in the gifting the memberships, and then also Jagpimp, known as Fred. Mr. T's wet dream, it happens every now and then, but very rarely. In the 7 years I've been doing this, starting on years 4, 5, and 6, and 7, I have wrecked over, I'd say close to 60 times. And out of that 60 times, only 3 scammers didn't believe me. Yeah, Chris, I recognize you for gifting the membership. I appreciate it. I try to do my dedications for those who go way out of their way. Examples would be Dr. Death, over on Twitch, Fred or Jack Pimp. On back on to YouTube, Gypsy Rose, she gifted 20 memberships, and then Streetcar Chris has been known to gift lots of Twitch subscriptions. So, it's not an exact science. I try to give everyone what I can in terms of recognition. Okay, we're going to wreck in a couple of minutes. So this is what my plan is. I've reported the bank to Chappie, so she'll be on it in the next hour or so. After getting into the accident, I will be estranged from the scammer for 2 to 3 days. When I call them back, I'll pretend that I'm being discharged from the hospital. I'll indicate that there was a fiery wreck, that the evidence that was collected in the wreck contributed to a, yeah, I can lose a leg. Leave it to your imagination. I've had mixed success doing that. I would say there's a 30% chance that he'll give me another bank account. It's $82,000 besides. Do you like my mother's hospitalization? It's easier though to do the rec because that puts me into an estrangement. If I do mother's death, he's going to expect me to talk to him, Ratnickberger. That's why I do the car accident. I haven't wrecked in quite a while, so.
Hey, Sam, are you there? Are you there, Sam? I do have a question.
Go ahead.
Okay, so this account that I'm sending it to, it is a dummy account, right?
Okay, go ahead. Now I can hear you.
The account you gave me, it is a dummy account, right?
That is a dummy account just for you to know it, okay? Nobody
Oh my
else
god,
in the
oh my god,
background
no.
knows it's a dummy
Oh my god, why are they doing this? Okay, I'm wrecked. I just wrecked. Poor Mary. There you go.
To my voice. All right. So that sets the stage for hopefully another mule in about 3 days. Yeah. I have quite a bit of a sound effects library that I've created over the years. If you want to hear it, here's some other ones while we're at it. This is what it sounds like when I want to make it sound like I'm in a rough car. This is what it sounds like when I'm getting gunned down at a Walmart.
Carter.
What?
Carter, thanks for the vacation. Miguel and Jose say vaya con Diaz.
That's me getting gunned down at a Walmart. This is what it sounds like when my character is demon possessed.
Help me, Michael! Help me! No! Help me, Michael! Help me, Michael!
What you heard there was a mixture of Dying Light I put a little bit of the Last of Us game, and then I threw in me saying, Michael, Michael, help me. And then I also played the demon saying, the cell's mine. Cut me now. Oh. Then I have this one. This one's always good. If I want to have the FBI show up, I click this button. Oh, hold on. Somebody's at the door. Hold on. I need to get my cat. I don't want to open the door with the cat. Hold on. Okay. Oh my God! Oh my God! No!
FBI, open up!
Okay. And just for some history, if I was getting a gift card, I had a few antics where I had somebody in a bicycle came alongside my car and stole my gift cards. So I would tell the scammer they just stole my gift cards, and I would do this. I would go. I'm chasing down the bicyclist, and then I hit the brakes. And then I do this where I exit the car. And then I start walking toward the victim. And then oh, the victim, I hit the victim. Okay, then I'm sorry. I just needed the card. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's getting blurry. And one time on YouTube, I actually said this. I said, "Oh, really? See you later, sunshine." And then I get back in the car, and the scammer didn't buy it. That's in one of my science fictions, by the way. I have a main character who turns to one of the villains in the game, and she plunges or jumps up through the sunroof and turns a shotgun towards the victim, and she goes, "See you later, sunshine." Anyways, those are some sound effects for you. All right, I'm ready to do another scam bait. Let's get the machine ready. I'm gonna play Walter Scott. And so far, all I have is tech support scams, so we're going to call tech support scammer. Right now, tech support scammers are considered the most dangerous of the type of scams. And it's largely due to the fact that even some of the refund scams have adopted the tech support scammer script. So they might say you have a PayPal charge, you're going to get refunded, but then they have you call your bank and they loop you through the same basic script where you have to duplicate a charge. So that's been happening a lot lately. Another thing that's been happening is they've been asking for ID. So I'm going to play Walter Scott, so I'm going to get my ID ready and make sure that I give them the same info that appears on my ID card. So I have a shortcut just for that. And I'm going into Walter Scott. And then I open up this JPEG. And I can see my birth date as well as my full name, Walter Scott. Walter James Scott is my name. So You got a call from someone to be from Allstate? Not necessarily. Okay, he texted me. Call me back. Well, I can't. I'm in the middle. I'm being hauled off to the hospital with my head in a box. All right. Let me get things in order here and we'll start calling the next scammer. And I've got to fix that error. And pretty soon I'll allow them to run the malware removal tool. I have to do that because they're going to start recognizing I'm the same victim who can't run MRT. So, all right, that looks good. Let me produce the pop-up. That should have opened up. There we go. Susan Scott. Let me get Susan Scott's password. Okay, got her password. Logging in. Okay, let me make sure there's no funky invoices. And there is. There's a PayPal. Got to get rid of it. Empty my trash. Okay, now I'm going to produce the pop-up. I get these pop-ups from Facebook, by the way. And what's nice about them is they don't show the phone number. The type of pop-up they've been running for months. Okay, getting ready to call the scammer.
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because I have this
Hello?
interesting. Can you hear me?
I
Can
can
you
hear
hear
you,
me?
sir. Go ahead.
Okay, I have this strange
I can
message
hear
on
you,
my.
sir.
I have a message on my screen that says my computer's blocked for security reasons.
Uh,
It says to contact Microsoft support.
okay. Okay, sir. And is this the first time it happened with you?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. Plus, this is practically a brand new computer, so I don't know if I did something wrong.
Uh,
I mean,
don't worry about it. Um, don't worry. Don't worry about it, sir. And can you please confirm me that is it a work computer or it's your personal computer?
it's my personal computer. I was looking at historical sites for Utah, and I don't know
Don't
what
worry about.
happened. I must have clicked on an
Don't worry about it, sir.
okay.
I got it. Don't worry about it. And I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. Just bear with me and give me 1 or 2 minutes.
All right.
Till the time, can you tell me can you tell me the make and model of the computer? Is it Android or is it Apple?
It's
Microsoft or Apple?
well, it's a Dell, and it runs Windows 11.
All right, sir. Don't worry about it. Just bear with me. Give me 1 minute, please.
All right. Microsoft Android. Okay, yeah. Incidentally, Microsoft Windows now lets you run Android apps on Windows, so she's kind of okay with that. But
Thank you for holding the line. You there?
yes, I'm here.
All right, sir. May I know just like which browser you were using that time when this thing comes up? Like you were on Google or you were
Google
on
Chrome.
Edge?
I use Google Chrome.
You remember?
Google
You were
Chrome.
on Google Chrome. Okay, sir. And do you remember the website so that we can, we need to report it, the website. So was it like Facebook or it is like YouTube or you were on news or some type of, article or something you clicked on?
I was looking at
Do you
historical
remember
site.
which
I was looking
page
at
you were in?
historical sites in Utah.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, okay. Do one thing, sir. I'll just try to give you some steps. Let's see if it's fixable online, okay? Just like try to follow the instruction.
Okay.
Just look down on the keyboard. Do you see there is like a escape key, ESC, escape?
Yes. Escape. Yes.
Yeah, yes. So you just need to like press it for a few seconds, sir, the escape key. No,
All right.
like just press it for a few seconds, hold it down, and then leave it, okay? Yeah. It won't do
All
much
right.
changes, but it will blink on you, the screen will blink.
Yeah, it
Uh-huh.
shrunk. It was full screen. Now it's not full screen.
Right. Now just one more minute, okay? Like look down again on the keyboard after leaving the escape. You will just see a four square like a Microsoft logo key. Do you see that? Like a
Yep.
window on it. Four
Yeah, the win.
windows on
I
it.
call it the Windows key.
Yeah? The window key. Right. So just press that Windows key with the letter R. R as in Robert at
All
the
right.
same time.
Okay. When I did that, a small window appeared
Do you
telling me
see
to
like a
type.
run box?
Yeah, it says run. Type
Yeah.
the name of a program.
Type the name of run, yeah. And then now type in over there M for like mom, R as in Robert, T as in Tom.
Okay.
And then hit OK.
All right. Now I get a message. It says runtime.
Do you see something
Run.
will
No, it says
yeah.
runtime. It says
Uh-huh.
runtime error. The application has requested the
Uh-huh.
runtime to terminate in an unusual way.
Oh, okay. So the security, it's, I guess. Do one thing then, sir. Just press the window key and the R key once again, okay? On the
Right.
keyboard.
Okay, it's got that. Type the name of a program and it has
Windows and
MRT.
R.
It says MRT.
M for mom, R for Robert, T as in Tom, sir. Did you
Yeah,
type
Miss
P or T like Thomas?
T like Thomas.
Uh-huh. T like Thomas. Try again. Hit on OK.
All right. And I got the error again. Runtime error. Please contact the application support team for more
Runtime
information.
error. Right. They might have been closed, the security. Don't worry, sir. Let's do one more thing, okay? Just press the window key and the R key again, okay?
All right.
One more time, please.
Okay, the window showed up again with MRT in it.
And remove MRT from there.
Okay.
Yeah, remove MRT from there. Remove
Okay,
it.
it's
And
removed.
type www dot
www dot
dot ultra ULTRA
ultra
ULTRA and then the next word without any space, okay? It's viewer, like VIEWER.
Okay. www.ultraviewer
Ultra dot net NET net.
.net. Okay.
Yes, sir. Now when you hit on OK, you will see like a blue page for Ultra Viewer, and then do you see
Yeah.
download?
Yeah, it says
in the
download.
green color box. Yeah,
Yep.
click on download.
All right.
It's a one-time free download. Yeah, do that, please.
Okay,
Great.
it
Now,
downloaded
once you click on
Ultraviewer
download, you
Setup.
can see something will download, Serge, in the
Ultraviewer
corner.
Setup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open it. Open.
Open.
Yes, open it, sir. Hit on
Right.
open file. Yes.
Allow make
Uh-huh.
changes to your device. I click yes.
And then, yes,
And
asking for permission, hit yes.
then now it's got
And then
next or
next, like
cancel.
3 times next.
Next.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
and then
next like
install.
3 times, sir. Next,
And
next,
then click on
next,
install. Okay.
and then install. That's right. Okay.
Okay.
Now, when you hit on install, let it be install, okay? Meanwhile, now it's installing, sir. I would like you to get a piece of paper, okay? And a pen
Oh,
handy with you so you can write down a few things here. Well, yeah, because this session is recorded, right, for quality and training purposes.
yep. I have
So
paper
just
here.
grab it.
I have paper here.
All right. Just first write down my name, sir. Okay. As Microsoft support, you can get my employee ID and my name first. Okay.
Okay.
So my name is. You ready?
Yep. I'm ready.
Yeah. It's AMA. Uh-huh.
ANA
IRA.
IRA
Uh-huh.
Anira
IRA. Anders. Yes. And
last
my
name's
last name is Anders, sir. AND.
ANDER.
Yeah.
So
ERS.
Anira
That's
Anders.
right. Yep. Yes.
Okay. Pleased to meet you, Anira.
Yes, sir. And my employee ID is M. Oh, same here, sir. And my employee ID is MS 8009.
MS
8009.
8009. Oh, okay.
So like 09, right, sir. Like if any case we got disconnect, or let's suppose I fix the issue today and tomorrow you face the same problem, same sort of issue again, then you can
Right.
just ask for me so you can save your time and energy, right, to explain everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
All
cool.
right. Now I'll also sending everything in your email, okay? Like once it's fixed, we'll send you the email so you remember it.
Right.
And now you see finish on your screen? Finish?
Yep. I clicked finish, and what happened is it opened up another window. It says
Yeah.
allow remote control.
Yes.
Please tell your partner the following ID and
Yeah,
password
first
if
do
you
you
would
see
like
over
to.
there like your ID?
Yes, I see
Yes.
ID.
You just need to write it down, this ID and password. Yeah, write it down and read it to
All
me,
right.
okay?
Okay,
In the same piece of paper.
it's
Yeah.
8181.
All right, sir. Now, once you write it down, sir, this is also for future. Like, let's suppose tomorrow again you face the same trouble, use the same case ID and password, okay? So
Okay.
if I'm not available, your, case can be handled by any technician. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Now,
cool.
what do you need to do? You need to look down on the keyboard. Yes,
On the
sir.
keyboard.
Now you need to look down on the keyboard and you need to press that window logo key with the letter D as in David at the same
Oh,
time.
window D. Oh, okay. Now all the windows
Yeah,
are gone.
it's gone, right? Very well.
Yes.
Now can you just open Microsoft Edge? Like not open Google, but just open Microsoft Edge, okay? We're
All
gonna
right.
check the Edge instead of Google because from Google we have a lot of complaints like this and it might be because of that only, okay?
Okay. Edge is
So
open.
do you see Google? Sorry, Microsoft Edge?
Yep.
Edge is open. Very well, sir. Now, what do you read on the Edge? Like you can see normal screen coming up, or it's asking you to confirm or verify with Microsoft, anything like that.
Well, I don't run Edge, so it's acting like the first time I ran it. It says, "What are you interested in?" And it has different options on the screen.
Oh, okay.
NFL.
So do one thing. Y- Yes, do one thing. Apart from this device, how many other devices you have been using, sir, in the Wi-Fi, like you or your family member, maybe
Well,
anyone in
this
the
is
house? How
this
many
this
like computers and all there?
we have
Mhm.
just one computer. We got it a couple of months ago. The other
Mhm.
computer we donated to the Boys and Girls
Okay,
Club.
yeah, it's under warranty. Right. Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay. So how you liking Windows 11, sir?
I don't like it. It's too clunky. Um, I like Windows 10 better.
Oh, do you like Windows 10?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
I
take that
was.
as a review, sir. And now do one. Right, thank you. Now do one thing, sir. Leave the Google, okay? Just be on Edge. You are on Edge, right?
Yes,
Right
I'm
now.
on Edge. Yep.
Okay. Now do one thing, sir. Let's suppose, do you do any online shopping like Amazon, Best Buy, anything like that?
Kind of, sorta. After the pandemic, we decided to
Mhm.
just restrict ourselves to
Mhm.
coupon searches. So, for example, if I want something at
Uh-huh.
Walmart, we'll
Mhm.
browse to see if it's available, but then we'll
Mhm.
get in the car and go to Walmart. So we don't buy anything
Uh-huh.
online anymore.
Go to Walmart. All right, okay. And have you done any online payments like pay bill online, online banking,
Oh
financial
yeah,
activity?
all our bills are paid online. My rent,
Right,
I do my electric bill,
online.
our
Yeah.
internet bill.
And have you done anything like today, this morning? Uh-huh, right.
No,
Got it.
no, I logged into my
So
bank,
have
but
you done
that's
anything
about it.
like today or yesterday?
Well, I log into my
Bank, right.
bank
So do one
usually.
thing, just right, in a daily basis. And you use Google for that, right? Google Chrome?
Yeah, yes, I use Google Chrome.
Yeah, so I want you to, sir, do not use Google. Right now, just use Microsoft Edge, okay?
What?
And just
Right?
check, if you do online banking, then check your last five transactions with the help of your Edge, okay? If you see
Okay.
any, like, fraudulent transaction in your banking or, like, credit card or, like, check both, okay? So if you see anything like that, let us know right away so we can report it because usually Google is the one which do all this things which is not acceptable like blocking the computer and messages and everything.
Right.
All right. Yes.
I'm logging into my bank.
Okay, sir, so have you seen your like transaction coming up fine, the last
Uh,
five just?
I'm waiting for the two factor.
Oh yeah, yeah, take your time.
Okay, so what do you want me to look for? The last four transactions?
I wanted to, yeah, 4 or 5, yes, like the recent transaction, sir.
Okay. I don't see anything unusual. Um,
Mhm. That's good. But since you've been using Google and then we got this trouble in Google, they usually attack over there. Just do one more thing while you are checking your, account and everything like credit, debit. Just look on the very top. You will see there is like let's suppose you're on bankofamerica.com, okay, for example. So in
mhm.
front of your bank website where you just type, in front of it you see like a tiny, like a briefcase, like a lock sign,
Oh
a
yeah.
lock where you might see HTTP. Yeah, you
Yep,
saw
I see
you
it.
saw it? Yeah, click
Yep.
there, sir.
Okay.
It's very tiny, yeah? Okay. Now, do you see over there any kind of its thing says like connection is secure, it says, right?
Yes, its
Here?
connection is
Or
secure.
not secure, it says.
It says connection is secure.
Connection is secure. And do you see trackers? Trackers?
Tracking prevention for this site balanced, and then trackers zero
Mhm.
blocked.
Balanced. Zero blocked. Very well. Okay, so just log out, okay?
Log out. Okay.
Log out from there.
All right.
Yes, sir. Log out, sign out. Now, apart from banking, you said you don't do shopping. Do you do like, what else you do in Google, sir? You do like email, Facebook, or social media?
Well, my wife checks her email on the computer. I was look, I was using Google Chrome to
Email.
look up. I was using Google Chrome to look up historic sites in Utah.
All right, okay. So, like, your wife also use the same computer, sir?
Yeah, she does. When she gets home, she'll use it.
Okay.
She
She's
used
not
it.
available right now. She's not home.
No, she's at work.
She's at work. Okay. So
Right.
do one thing, sir. Apart from like this account, you what else like you use? Nothing else, right? Like basically just
Well,
banking, pay
well, late,
bills.
well, outside of paying bills and banking, I've been looking into genealogy, the history of Utah. We're interested in viewing some of the museums here.
Okay.
Really haven't had much time to do
All
much with the
right, all right.
computer.
So right, right. Okay, so you can just close Microsoft Edge, okay? Let's check if what exactly happened, okay? Right
All
now.
right,
So just close Microsoft Edge, please.
I did.
And then look down on the keyboard. You will see the window and R. Press that again, please.
Window
Windows
and
and
I.
the R together.
All right.
Yeah. And now you need to type in over there CMD. C for Charlie, M for Mom, D as in David.
Okay.
It's a short for like command prompt. Hit OK. You
All
will
right.
see like a black color box. It's like a Microsoft Corporation, all right reserved,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
And you can see like a command which you can give, right? So give a command that is net
NET
stat
STAT
give a space, sir,
base
minus sign
minus
SP sugar
S
Peter.
SP
hmm Give a space
space
TCP Tango Charlie
T-
Peter.
TCP.
And hit OK.
All right.
Yep. Hit enter. You will be seeing like
Well, I don't understand what it is. It says TCP statistics for
like, do you see a
IPv4.
statistic come up? Yeah. This is for your IP address. You remember when you called us, it's stating that your IP is being like compromised. That's why you have to call and everything, right? That means, sir, there
Well, it
are
said
like
my bank.
failed connection attempts. Maybe there
It,
is an option.
it said my bank was
Yeah.
being
Do you see
my
failed connection attempts? Yeah, that's why, sir.
yeah. This
Do you see
86
failed
failed.
connection attempts
Yeah,
on the
it says
on the?
it says 86.
Oh wow. Got it, sir. 86. Do you see current connections?
Current connections is 40.
Just like below there.
Now I can't see any of it because it's
Oh.
starting to.
Like, are you sharing, you and your wife, like sharing the Wi-Fi with your neighbors or someone, maybe?
Not really. We use the only
Do you
Wi-Fi
share
that.
your Wi-Fi?
No, why would we share it? We pay
Mhm.
$150 a month for our internet. I'm not going to
Like,
share it.
right, not sharing it. Very well. Sometimes this is like all networking issue, okay? Because your computer is under warranty, it has been detected this problem. Usually they attack in your phone and iPads, and then you never know, when they came in or jump in. So you said
Wow.
failed connection attempts is 86
Yeah.
and current connection is 40, right?
Yep.
40?
That's what it
Okay.
said.
Okay. And do you see segment? Do you see segment received, segment transmitted? Do you see those as well?
No, all I see now are a bunch of numbers and letters going up the screen.
Mhm.
Says established, time
Oh
wait.
yeah, yeah. You just scroll up, sir.
Oh,
Scroll up.
scroll up.
Scroll up.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now I can see
Yes, sir.
segments received, segments sent.
Right. Right. And do you see segment retransmitted to,
Yeah, yep.
to the
Segments
device?
retransmitted.
How many?
Yeah,
Yeah,
311.
last one. Oh, okay, sir. Maybe that's the only reason. Don't worry, okay? Just give me 1 second. Put me on speakerphone and just like have a glass of water or a cup of coffee, okay? We need to just report it. So if it's
Okay.
been like we need to block them actually. So we first need to report them in order to do that. So
Okay.
let me
I do
make a
need to.
report file for that, okay? I need to make, failed connection and
I'm gonna go
everything.
get a cup of
Yeah.
coffee.
So give me 1 second. I'll be back, okay? Stay.
All right. Thank you,
Yeah,
Myra.
that's a good idea. That's why you can kill the time. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
sir. Hold on. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. She's just reading from his script. She wasn't particularly impressing. Um, Interestingly, acted more professional than most of them, though. So I have to hand that to her. Professional scammer. Yeah. Do one thing. These scammers, I tell you, I would. I've often had what I call mental experiments where I go to bed at night and I think, what would I be like if I was a scammer? And how would I feel? What would I do and not do? And that's a hard question to answer because I can't imagine myself stealing money from people. I mean, it's despicable. It's But then I try to press it further, saying, well, what if I was unemployed and hungry? What kind of scam would I allow myself to do? And surprisingly, I realized what these scammers are up against. And it boils down to this: the scammers developed a huge callousness and a form of denial about what they're doing. And their justification is simple: they themselves are not the scammer. That's what goes through their mind. It's their boss. That's the scammer. They're just getting a small portion of what the boss is getting. So it's their boss that's committing the crime, not them. That's how they justify it. You would think I'd make a great manager of a call center. I don't have the heart for it. I I'd feel too guilty. I Guilt is a phenomenon known mostly to humans. They do say that elephants and other large brain creatures can show a sense of guilt. Bonobo apes have shown guilt. Chimps have displayed guilt, but not the kind of guilt that a human does, because it eats away at your conscience. Boss makes a dollar, I make a dime, so I poop on company time. Company crime. I like that, Rabbi. So while I can't say it's a good justification, I just think that's what goes through their minds, and it's the one saving grace, if there is any, for the scammers. And it's not a real saving grace. It's just how they justify what they're doing. So they don't feel that they're committing the crime. They think that the scammer boss is committing the crime, and they're just a party to the mix. They're just barely getting enough to survive.
I'm back. Thank you for holding the line. Are we still connected?
Yep, I'm still here.
All right. You got yourself a cup of coffee, sir?
Yeah, I
I
have some
got the
coffee.
report ready.
Oh, good.
Okay, great. Now, Okay. Now, while we are reporting this, sir, I want you to check your phone lines as well because I have a word with one of my manager, and they have said like in the new computers, you are like totally under warranty. Okay, so there is no possibility that these are coming up from the computer itself or something. But Google, as you have mentioned, Google Chrome, it's a third party, independent website, like you can say, web search browser, right? So Google
Hmm.
Chrome have a lot of complaint nowadays because there is a lot of people are connected in Google Chrome, like independently, right? Because in Microsoft Edge, it's only work with Microsoft, only registered with Microsoft people, all right? So it's more secure, as you can see, while you're connecting it into your account and everything. Microsoft Edge is the one which will work for you. But since you have this Google Chrome, I wonder, like, you have connected your phone lines, sir, with the same Wi-Fi,
No,
or
not my.
maybe iPads?
Well, kinda. I have a
Mm-hmm.
BlackBerry. It uses the Wi-Fi, but I can't really do anything with it.
All right, okay. So do one thing. You don't need to do anything with that because you're like the lady of this house and you both are using it. So I will just check the old reports. So do one thing. You can close the, command prompt box, the black box.
Just exit out.
You
Okay.
still have it or it's closed?
I just closed it.
Yeah, just exit out and press, yeah, just close it and press Windows and R once again, okay?
All right. It's got the type, the
And then
program.
just CMD there.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
do you still
CMD.
have CMD there?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, just click OK again. We need this box again, black box again.
All right. Got a black
And
window.
this time you need to give another command, okay?
Okay.
Right. In the black window, you just need to type NET, November Echo
NET.
Thomas, STAT,
Netstat. Okay.
Netstat, yeah. Give a space.
Space.
Then the minus sign, sir. Minus,
Minus.
yeah. And then you said Android and Apple both are being in use, right?
I don't have Android. I have a BlackBerry.
Blackberry.
My wife
Yeah,
has
so
an i.
just
My wife phone has
minus
an
after
iPhone.
minus hit A.
Hit A.
Yeah, so
Okay.
just type A like
Okay.
Apple.
All right.
Yeah. Now when you hit enter, what do you see?
Well, it's kind of similar to the other. Well, this one's says
Do
local
you see anything like
one.
listening?
Yeah, lots of listenings. There's like
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3,
All right,
4,
okay.
5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Yes, sir.
14 listenings.
Uh-huh. Forwarding listening, okay. No problem. Just help me out with your zip code, sir.
My zip code. My zip
Yes.
code.
Your
It's
home zip code, sir.
eight
Postal
eight.
code.
It's
Yeah.
it's 84109.
84109, okay.
Right.
And do you see anything 84109 in your active connection anywhere?
No, I don't.
Any number like this? No, right? Okay.
I don't see 84109.
Listening, like bunch of them. Okay, just give me one more minute, okay?
All right.
Yeah, stay on the line. Let me report it, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
She's kind of slick. I keep getting these romance scammers go into my YouTube channel offering to share their pics with me. I just block them. That's the one danger. It's not really a danger, but when you run a YouTube channel, a person can go to your channel and get your official email address and they can send you scam emails. Hey, Stephanie, I got your Discord. Thank you. Stephanie just sent a refund scam, it looks like.
Thank you for holding the line. You there, sir?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So there is like listening and failed connection attempts, sir. It's like both a red flag, so we need to report it as soon as possible. First
Okay.
of all, I would like to know, like, you deal with like multiple banks you have checked, or just one bank of
Um,
yours?
we
Like
only
you have
have one
multiple
bank.
bank
We
financial
just
active
no, we just have one bank.
one bank.
Right.
Uh-huh. All right. So from one bank, what is, may I know the bank name and the bank toll-free number, sir? We're gonna report it, okay?
Well, the bank's name is Cyprus Credit Union.
Help me out with the
It's Cyprus Credit Union.
Cyprus. How you spell that? Cyprus. Okay, hold
C
on. Let me check.
C Y C
Cyprus
Y P R U S.
credit. It's a credit union.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. Union. And do you have their toll-free number, sir, or shall I like provide you?
Well, it's not toll free. It's on the back of my card.
Hold
It
on.
says customer service is 801 area
Yes,
code
that's
number.
fine. The customer. Yes, yes. Help me out with that. 801.
801 260 7600.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 7600. Okay, sir. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'll help you out to get you connect, but because as you have called us, and as you can see, there are listening, right? So I don't want anyone to listen or barge your call or anything like that while you're talking to the bank. I'll help you out to get you connect with them. All you
Oh,
need to do
okay.
is tell them the same thing, sir. Okay? Like, you remember what happened this morning when you call us, before you call us? There is noise and there is an error. You just
Right.
tell them that there is a hacking activity and you are reporting a fraud. Just write it down. You have my name and everything. Just tell them that you have reported a fraud into your under warranty computer of Windows 11, and
All
we
right.
have been found there are listening and established connections there, okay? So
All right.
because we don't know if your account statement and everything is coming up fine, like your account statement and everything is coming up fine in your computer. Maybe it's not, right? It's just giving you like the fake page or the, recorded page, which they have showing you, all right? And you never know. So I'll connect you. Once I connect you, sir, you just tell them about whatever happened this morning, okay? In the last 30, 40 minutes, you tell them everything, and
All
then
right.
tell them to check your account. If they see any like fraudulent transaction or anything, then just tell them to stop it. Fraudulent transaction means if they see any like foreign transactions, something apart from United States or anything like that, XYZ, okay? Just
Okay.
ask them about your last 5 transactions and tell them that your computer is under warranty by Microsoft and they might be working for at least next 2 to 3 days, okay? It's like working days, sir. We need to put it on the maintenance. So you're gonna be
Okay.
connected with Microsoft support team for 2 to 3 days. So
Okay.
between this 2 to 3 days, if they see any fraudulent activity, whether it's day or night, they have the authority from you that they can stop it, right? So you
Right.
just ask them to do that for you,
So
okay? To give you like a high
w-
security alert,
when I
okay?
when I when I talk to the bank,
Yep.
would it be safe for me to log into my Cyprus Credit Union with Google Chrome, or do I do it with Edge still?
Uh, No, not Google Chrome. Yeah, Edge.
Do Edge?
Just use Edge. Right, right, right. Not
All
Google
right.
Chrome. And
All
at
right.
least for like 2 to 3 days, sir, do not use Google Chrome because it's independent company and it's not good that you've been going over there, sir. Okay? Because Google is the one who's giving you all these trackers coming up, and these trackers are like they can jump into your network and they can do anything harmful. And these trackers are zero right now because you've been using Microsoft Edge for the first time, right?
Oh,
If you've
okay.
been still using in the future, any kind of a problem or trouble come up, they will stop it then and there. Okay?
Okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize Google Chrome was
Yes,
giving me the
sir.
problems.
I understand, sir.
All
Yes,
right.
Google, it's like a big, brand. It's like giving you advertisement, all kind of a pop-ups and all, like fraud activity is happening from the Google, because it's an independent company. Like a lot of people connect over there, like billion million people, and you don't know like from where you are, getting those trackers or hackers, attackers, who try to get interact with you.
Right.
Okay?
Okay.
So now let me do one thing. First of all, as you have called us, I'll connect you with them. So first of all, I'll connect with you in a secure line. So if
Okay.
you're getting a call, you just let me know, because that's me on the other line. So that number, you don't need to share it or tell it over this line, okay? This phone.
I see.
So
So,
just give me 1 second. Let me know
all right.
if you're receiving the call, okay? Yeah.
Okay.
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 All right. I'm giving you a
Yep,
call right away.
I'm getting a call.
Can
Do
you
I
hear
answer
it?
it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Answer
please.
it. Hello, this is
Yes,
Walter.
please. Yes, I'm here.
Oh, cool.
Can you hear
Okay,
me?
thanks. Yep, I can hear you loud and clear.
All right. All right. Thank you for. All right. Now just hold the line, okay? Give me 1 second while this
Okay.
call is being recorded for quality and training purposes, okay? Hold on. Yeah.
Okay. I want to say to the folks who are watching this on Kick, thank you for coming to my stream. I am trying to grow my Kick audience. It's been slow going. I don't know what it is about Kick, but being a scam baiter on Kick isn't as easy as it is on Twitch or YouTube. That's something to do with on Kick. People can't switch over to another scam baiter like they can on Twitch. On Twitch, they can watch me until it gets to a spot where they're not really wanting to stay on, and they can switch over to another scam baiter, watch them for a little bit, and then switch back to me. I think that's the reason why scam baiters aren't that popular on Kick. Um, I'm all for Kick. I really like the site. There are some concerns I have on it. There's some of the prominent Kick streamers
Thank you
have
for holding the line. You there,
been
sir?
gambling. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Now, sir, this call is all being recorded for quality assurances. As the phone lines are also having listening, just mention this also to your financial team, okay? Your bank, credit
All right.
union. Just tell them that your phone lines are also might compromise, like you don't know whether it's computer or the phone, because we don't know
Right.
also. And so on, like computer is under warranty, right? But not the phone. So it can be there also coming up from. So you just mention them, two of the devices might get compromised because it's the whole network, so they'll understand, all right, while we connect you with them. And
Okay.
you have that piece of paper handy with you, right, with my name and
Yeah,
everything?
I have your employee ID.
Employee ID and yeah. They might verify this, so you just verify it for quality assurances. Then only they will continue with you, okay? So make
All
sure
right.
you mention them about everything, how you got connected with Microsoft, how you're under warranty because it's just a new device and you just came to know about it, right? So just report it and put a high security alert for 2 to 3 days. Okay, sir?
All right. All right.
Right. And I will be back, like once you get disconnect from them, then I will be getting back to you so that I can continue with the work, okay? Meanwhile, you just leave the computer as it is, sir, okay? And at
Okay.
least for 2 days, like don't do any shopping or banking, all right? Shopping you don't know, you don't do, right? So no
No.
problem. But
Okay.
banking also, just put a stop on it because you never know, as I said, the Trojan can come in again, okay? So that's why.
Okay. Got it.
All right, sir. So now I'll connect you with the IVR, okay? It will maybe the voice or the ring, and then the bank will get connect. You just tell them about everything, okay?
All right. Well, thank you for your help,
Okay.
Anara.
No problem, sir. And I'll be back, all right? Don't worry. For at least 24
Okay.
hours, I'm with you. Don't worry, okay? We'll
Right
fix
on.
it. Don't worry.
Cool. I
Yeah,
appreciate
okay.
that.
Hang on, sir. I'll connect you shortly. Yeah,
All
thank
right.
you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd say overall she's pretty good. She was. It's a shame because she would make a really good customer service rep at a legitimate company. And here she is playing part in an evil scheme to steal money from innocent people. So what's about to transpire is they're going to pretend to be my bank. They're going to tell me that there are one or more hidden pre-authorized transactions. They've already seen my bank. They've taken screenshots, and they're formulating how much they want to steal from me. They make that decision based on a number of criteria. One, if they have a mule that I can wire it to, and two, how much that mule is willing to launder. The way that they steal the money is they convince me that I have to duplicate the transactions by wiring it to a dummy account. And that after doing that, the bank would then alert me through text message, usually that's what they say, and I can tell it to cancel both transactions. And
Thank you for being a member of Cyprus Credit Union. If you know the extension of the person you're calling, please enter it now, or to enter a name, please press 9. Your call may be monitored for quality assurance. Para español, presione el número 1.
And then it hung up. It just hung up. They screwed up. I'm going to call her back.
Thank you for calling Cyprus Credit Union. May I know your first and last name?
Walter Scott. Anira, you transferred me to the Cyprus Credit Union, and just as I was getting ready to enter my account ID, the phone hung up on me.
Don't worry, sir. And can you please confirm me your last 4 digits of your social security?
9493.
And can you please confirm me your date of birth?
It's March 3, 1980.
All right, sir. How can I help you?
This is Anira Anders, isn't it?
No, sir. You're connected with Cyprus Credit Union.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Don't worry, sir. I can see over here your call was connected to me through Microsoft. And may I know the reason why?
Well, this morning, about 45 minutes ago, I was trying to browse historical sites for Utah, and I stumbled upon a message that stated my computer was blocked for security reasons.
All right. And can you please confirm?
I called the number that was, and they told me that there's a possibility that some kind of attempt by foreign entities with my bank. So what I need is for you to look at my account, put it on high security, and then maybe tell me if you can see activities that I'm not alerted on.
Don't worry about it, sir. And can you please confirm me do you have the first and last name of the person you were talking to and their employee ID or any case ID?
Yeah, the name of the person was Anira. It's Anaira Anders. Their Microsoft employee ID is MS8009.
And can you please confirm me, sir? Are you the one who called them or they called you?
I called them.
All right, sir. So because I have to verify that person, because, nowadays something wrong is happening on the internet, so we have to verify. So just bear with me. Give me 1 or 2 minutes so that I can verify that lady, and then I'll get back to you, okay?
Okay. And what was your name?
All right, sir.
You're
talking with Chloe Smith.
Oh, hi, Chloe. Thank you, Chloe.
I really appreciate that, sir. Just bear with me.
Yep. I'll hang tight. Yeah, it's the same person. The hell are they thinking? Because I didn't call a Cyprus Credit Union number. I called a 984 area code number. I don't know why she thinks she could get away with that, but I'm just a dumb victim. So
I really appreciate your time and patience. Bear with me, sir.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, sir. As I can see over here, sir, the person you were talking to, she is from Microsoft, and I got a case ID number from them. and she told me that you're having some hacking issues, and from this morning, is that correct?
Yeah, and forgive me for not knowing what that means, but it makes it sound like somebody was connected and listening to my computer
Uh-huh.
somehow. I mean, that's what it said on the screen.
And is this the first time, sir, you received this warning?
Yeah, this is a brand new, practically brand new computer.
Oh yeah,
I've, ne-
she mentioned that it is under warranty. So
yeah,
let me confirm you the account digits that well, first of all, you have two accounts with us, checking and
right.
savings account,
Yep,
and you have a available balance that is for your checking account. It will be 32149 and 64 cents, right?
yeah, that's correct.
And you have a savings account as well. You have available balance of 412913 and 98 cents.
Correct.
The account number for your checking account ends with 3813, and the savings account it ends with 3914, right?
That's correct.
And is this a joint account, sir?
Yes, it's a joint account with my wife, Susanna.
Yes. Yes, I can see that. And can you, as I can see over here, sir, your account it is already marked as a red flag one. There is some suspicious activities which is going on your network, on
Really?
your banking information, and
Okay.
there were
Red
multiple
flag?
attempts from different red flag. It means that it is on high alert that there were some suspicious activities going on with your banking because, sir, there were
Really?
some illegal login attempts from Ohio, New Jersey, and Russia. You aware about it?
No, I haven't. That's kind of strange.
Are,
Well, this is
mhm.
why I'm asking. If I don't do it very often, but if I log into my bank at work,
Uh-huh.
both my wife and I get an email alerting us that somebody tried to log in
Correct,
from a.
correct. Well,
I didn't.
that's the reason, sir. The people who are connected to you, they must have gone into your network and they have stole some information of yours. And it
Oh,
might be possible that your online banking, it
oh,
might be on high
geez.
risk.
Oh,
Okay.
geez.
So, so, sir, as I can see over here, there are multiple login attempts from Russia, Ohio, and New Jersey. And with that, sir, these people they have tried to give you a charge for $30,000 onto your savings account, and it
Thirty
is going to
thousand
some
dollars.
illegal. Yes, there's a
30,000.
pre-approved charge on your account. Yes, sir. And the money it is going to some illegal website to the merchant called Pornhub. You aware about it?
Pornhub.
Yes.
I've heard of it, but
There are three
I don't use.
transactions.
I don't. There are three.
Three transactions, each for 10,000, and it's a pre-approved transaction, sir. These people they have tried to put up some charges onto your account on
Oh,
1
wow.
o'clock in the night, 1:15. You
Well,
aware
that's
about it?
insane. No, when I don't. But you say are they visible? Because I don't see those charges.
And sir, do you have any personal banker?
What do you mean by personal banker?
At the bank, do you have any specific person who knows all of your information,
No,
or any of your family member other than you and your wife?
not any more than what we've
Any
given.
person who has the access to it?
No, I I don't
No.
know
All
I
right,
don't know
sir.
the extent of what they can do, but
Don't worry about it, sir. I have to talk with the senior technician and the manager on the floor, who will be dealing with your case with Microsoft and the bank. Right now, sir, as it's a hacking issue, what I must do is I must create a federal file, FTC, Federal Trade Commission file, under your
yeah,
name because
all
it's a
right.
hacking issue and this is an illegal transaction which these people they have made on your name, and it is going to some illegal website which is banned in the United States. As you know, the pornographic websites they are not allowed, right? And these people they try to
Wow.
charge under your name and they're using your identity on such illegal websites. So we have to maintain a federal file because, as you know, that something must happen as Right now, it's just about 30,000, and you have a lot more in your account. So we have to make sure we have to go ahead and safeguard some things, okay?
All right. Well, yeah. I mean,
And along with that, sir, I want you to with the federal file, sir, as we do not know who that person is, and your phone lines they might be tapped too. That your phone lines could be compromised as well.
okay.
So that must be the reason why the Microsoft people they connected us on a secure server. So don't worry about it, sir. I have to keep everything in mind, and I have to make sure that we should hold the money because as it's a pre-approved charge, these people they approve that charge on behalf of you through your email, and well, it might be easy for them to delete the mail or something like that because the charge it was made on 1 o'clock, 1:15, or 1:20 in the night. Okay,
All right.
just bear
So,
with me, sir.
okay.
And I request you not to disclose the case to any third person. Otherwise, we do not want to include many people in such cases, as well as your wife, because your identity it has been already exposed on such high-end websites, illegal websites, and I hope you do not want to include your wife as well, because as it's a pornographic website and it's
No,
an
she would
illegal
kill me.
website, so I request you.
She
Well,
would.
I request you that do not disclose the case to her as well because it might include her in the case and her identity. It may be affected too as well, okay?
Okay. All right. Yeah, we need to get this
So,
resolved. I hope we can resolve this. I mean,
yes, sir, for sure. But the only problem over here is, sir, as it's a pre-approved charge, and I have to go through with that and everything. Usually, you're talking with Chloe Smith, sir. I'm for the fraudulent team of the bank. And after the COVID-19 cases, sir, the fraudulent team, we have moved on to the online service. And in the bank, you'll only find the local branch people, the customer care people, okay?
okay.
So right now, sir, we are in the middle of something, right? You have to understand one thing. You're lucky enough that you were the one who has the opportunity to safeguard the money. Every time what happens is the people, they won't even know that there were some charges and you were lucky enough to know that there were charges before they got off your account.
Yeah,
Okay?
no. I mean,
So right now,
that's good.
sir, I have two options for you. The first option that I have is that I can freeze up to your account and I can hold up to your account for next 3 to 6 months. Freezing up, it means that you won't be able to receive anything in your account or you won't be able to pay your bills from this account. Okay?
No,
You
I
have
can't.
to tell me which options do you want, okay? The option number one is that I can freeze your account and hold it up because it's as it's an hacking issue. Illegal charge was made from your account and everything will be it will be freezed by the government and you have to hire a suit for yourself. I think that won't be a good option for you because you do not know at what time the money can get deducted, okay?
Well,
The
I'm
other
still
option
waiting
that I
for
have
my
from you is
still waiting for my
go
rent.
ahead.
We're still waiting for some
I
checks
don't,
to clear. I have rent that has to go out.
sir. The other option that I have for you, the other option is that we can go ahead as it only affected your checking account right now. Your savings account, you have a big amount in there and it is safe right now. Nothing has gone out of your account or gone in, right? So everything is safe on your savings account. Your checking account is affected. What I suggest to you is the
But I
first
thought,
thing, as you do not wanted your account to get freeze, right?
no, of course not.
The other option, sir, I can give you is that we can go ahead and encrypt that money, encrypt it and digitalize that money. And do you know what is digitalization, sir?
Not really. Why? What does it mean?
All right. Don't worry. I'll make you understand. Digitalization, sir, it means that we can safeguard the money on the online platforms because sometimes what happens is the federal people, they do not work on our words. They work on the actions or the work which we do. They do not believe our words. So we have to prove you guilty over here that you are the victim and you didn't do any of these fraudulent charges, which is going to some illegal websites, and to kindly remove your name from such dark web websites. We have to do that, okay? And
All
your
right.
case, it will be run by me. Now, the thing is, sir, we have to see the 30,000. It is on the peak to get deducted. We do not know at what time it might get deducted, and everything was exposed. If I go ahead and give you a new account for time B, as right now you have to understand one point. One thing is your identity is compromised on the online platform. Even your social security number, your whole identity is involved in this. So we have to make sure we have to safeguard it and remove your identity from such illegal websites, and we have to save your identity over here, okay?
Okay.
So what we are going to do is, sir, we have to go ahead and safeguard the money. What safeguarding means is that, first of all, the first thing that you have to do is, as your checking account, it is affected, and there's a charge of 30,000 onto your account, okay?
Right.
And which
That's
is
right.
going to some Pornhub websites, right? The
Right.
illegal website. You know the Pornhub, child pornographic websites, they are illegal in United States.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
understand that, right?
Yeah. Very
And I have
illegal.
to take a consent of yours that you're not the one who did that, okay? So you have to answer me yes or no. I'll be asking you two questions and you have to answer me, sir, because it's a recorded line and we have to take your consent as well. Are you
Okay.
the one who made up those charges?
No. No.
No.
God, no.
All right. All right, sir. And are you the one, do you want to hold up your or freeze up your account?
No. Please don't freeze it. We're still paying bills.
All right. All right, sir. I really appreciate for that. And well, we have your consent with us. So the first thing is, well, we have to turn some tables around, okay? As
Okay.
it's an hacking case and we cannot hold up to your account. What I can do for you is, sir, I can make you safeguard your own money for next 2 or 3 days till Microsoft is also working on your case, okay? The
All right.
first thing is, understand one thing, okay? Your checking account is compromised, and 30,000 is on the peak to get deducted. The total amount you have in there in your account, it might be 32,000 something, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what we're gonna do is we have to withdraw 30,000 from the bank, okay?
Oh, wait a minute. No, wait,
Withdrawing
wait, wait.
30,000.
No, no, wait.
Go
If I
ahead.
did any amount over $100, no, any amount over $1,000 will
Uh
invoke
huh.
a text message to my wife. She would have to come down to the bank to get it with me.
And you won't get it from your end. As you are the it's a joint account, right?
So if I try to withdraw more than $1,000, it requires my
Uh
wife to
huh.
be my wife has to be present, so she would know about this. And I do not want her to know anything of this sort.
Uh, well, this puts up in a very difficult position. So, can you bear with me, sir, for a minute? Or let's say, well, in any
Just,
situations,
well, wait, wait,
we
wait.
have to
No,
withdraw 30,000.
I'm gonna ask you this. It's not the same thing that happened before, but years ago, I got into a dispute with my first wife over child support
Uh
payments. See,
huh.
Susan's my second wife. In 2008, I was working with Cyprus Credit Union due
Uh huh.
to a child support dispute, and so what they had me do was was wire my money to an escrow account. It was a separate account that would hold the money until the dispute was resolved. Can't we do the
Uh huh.
same thing? And can't we do the same thing in this instance? Find an escrow account.
Do you want the wire transaction, sir?
That would be easier, and I can do it, and my wife would never know about it because you said
Okay.
over
Okay.
that money will come back to me within 24 hours, right?
Correct. Correct, sir.
Okay.
Just bear with me, sir. I'll make sure I can make some arrangements for the wire transaction.
Okay,
So
cool.
just bear with me. Give me 1 or 2 minutes so that I can discuss the case and prepare the paperwork. So just bear with me, okay?
All right. Thank you.
I really appreciate that, sir. And just give me 2 or 3 minutes till the time. You can have some water or you can have some coffee
Yeah,
in
I
case
need
you
some
want
water.
to, okay?
I'm gonna get some
All right.
water.
So I wish you good luck for today because it will be a tough day for you, okay?
Right. Okay. So I just want to remind you,
So,
there's restrictions on our account. If I try to withdraw 1,000, my wife has to show up. If I try to wire money to a foreign bank, she also has to show up. But if I can get an escrow account that's based in the US, I can send that wire
uh-huh.
transfer and then a day will pass. I'll get that money back. And then when my wife finds out anything, I'll just say, look, honey, I sent the money and it was refunded. And so there's no problem. I can then not have to tell her anything.
I understand, sir. I understand. Just bear with me, okay? Give me 1 or 2 minutes. I understand your case. Bear with me,
Okay.
please.
Wonderful.
All
Thank
right.
you. Thank you. Thank you, Chloe. So that was something I dreamt up a couple of days ago. I thought, why don't I just tell them if I take a certain amount of cash out, my spouse has to show up to sign off for it. That's not an unrealistic idea. And then just seconds ago, I thought, why don't I make another rule? If I try to wire international, then my wife has to show up to sign off for it as well. So it's an idea that sounds reasonable because she's a co-account owner, and I that's a reasonable thing to set. Saying as a husband and wife, let's make a deal. If a big transaction were to occur, you have to be privy to it, and vice versa. So I'll get away with that for a little while until they start recognizing it. And then, of course, I had the other one that I used earlier where I worked for a state department and we were barred from any kind uh, of cryptocurrency. That does happen, by the way. Maybe not with cryptocurrency, but when you become
I
a
really
public
appreciate your
employee.
time and patience. Bear with me, sir.
Yep, I'm here. I'm here.
All right, sir. Um, I want you to first of all, there will be few, the procedures. There will be there, and I will help you to give you a wire account till the time you can keep the money in there. Okay.
Right.
So right now, it will take some time, but it will be done. Like 10 or 15 minutes, it's gonna take. And
Okay.
you know the process for the wire, right?
Yeah, I've wired money before. Like I said, when I had
Yes, you told
when I
me.
had
For the
the
child
child
support,
support,
right?
I wired the money to an escrow account, and that
And
money.
you're gonna receive the call from the bank people, so you have to verify that yes, you were the one who did that, right?
Well, no, what happened is, okay, when my ex-wife claimed I never paid
Uh huh.
her child support, I said
Uh
I
huh.
sure did. I said I sure did. I was talking to a child court, a family court.
Uh huh.
So as
Uh huh.
part of the requirement, I had to fork over the exact same amount to be held in escrow while my
Don't worry,
attorney
sir.
while my attorney proved in court that I had paid child support. Once we did that, I got the money back. So it's similar, is my thinking.
And did you transfer the money online or the wire transfer? You did it online or offline, sir?
I had to go down to the bank to do it.
And you didn't require a wife, right?
No, if it's domestic, I can do it on my own accord, and
Uh huh.
for my own protection, I just need to be assured by you that I will get that
Uh
money
huh.
back within 24 hours, and
Well,
then
sir, yes, you will. And it won't take even 24 hours. Less than
oh,
that,
good.
it will be with you, okay?
Cool. So what would happen in this scenario, even if
Uh huh.
by the time my wife finds out about it, I'm going to tell her, well, this was an accounting mix up. I thought I was paying a bill for like a, a camping Winnebago. She'll
All right,
smile at
sir.
that, and then I'll say,
I
I
know.
got my money back. And she'll say, you wanted to buy a camper. That's what she's going to say. And I'll say, yeah, but they sent me the money back because it wasn't a good deal. So I'll be able to get out of it without making her realize what happened.
Don't worry about it, sir. Don't worry, okay? Let me get the details for you, and will that account it will be under your name. But right now, your identity it has been compromised, So
Right. And
we should be using different names so that your identity and the money it won't be exposed on the dark webs. Okay.
that I understand that completely. I just can't afford the small risk of my wife finding out, even if I didn't do it. But paying money to child porn on Pornhub, she would divorce me and get alimony, and I would never hear the end of it.
Don't worry about it, sir. Just bear with me, okay?
All right. So
I can assure you that you can
you're
have my
saving my
word.
marriage.
It won't happen to you, okay?
We need to keep my marriage. I don't want to get a divorce.
Don't worry about it, sir.
Thank you, Chloe. I'm gonna make a.
Until the
I'm
time,
gonna.
you can
I'm
have
gonna
some
make.
water, okay?
I'm gonna make a sandwich. It's lunchtime. I might as well make a sandwich.
All right, sir. Well, right now, don't worry about it, as you can have a hold on to me, okay?
Yeah.
Until that time, have some coffee, okay? Kill the time. And I
Yeah.
will be there with you. Give me 5-10 minutes. I will be there, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna put you
And
on
I
speak.
request you,
I'm gonna put you
do
on
not
speaker.
call anybody or do not disclose the case to any third
No.
person, okay?
Nope. It's just
It
you and
will
me
be
until we
me
get.
and you because I
Just you
have
and
to
me.
deal with your case online and you have to do it offline. It means the physical work, it should be done by you, and the
Right.
online work, it should be done by me, okay?
I
So
agree.
I hope you understand that. So just
I
bear
do.
with me, okay? Have some
Okay.
water, sir. I really appreciate that.
All right. Thank you, Chloe.
Bear with me.
Okay. She's playing into my hands. So my plan worked. She's gonna give me what's likely a domestic bank account. I'm hoping it's a business. So if it's a business bank account, that's the biggest score I can make as a scam baiter doing what I do. Keep in mind, we don't simply just scam bait. The team I'm on really has racked up some great stats. So Chappie Gray is in the Twitch chat. Those stats are a result of Chappie Gray's hard work. She does a tremendous amount of monitoring scammers and rescuing victims in real time. So while I'm scam baiting, Chappie is hard at work rescuing victims while they're being scammed. So it's more than just scam baiting when it comes to Modern scam baits. Anyways, you guys have any questions? I'm all ears if you want to ask questions. Yeah, the scammer is very upbeat. She's upbeat because she thinks she's going to get $30,000 out of me. And Connor, thank you for 3 months of subscription. Appreciate that. Elspeth, 100 bits, and
Bear
then
with me,
another
sir.
5 bits. Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. And do you know how to make online wire as well?
Well, that amount I can't. It's over 10,000. I have to go to the bank.
All right, sir. Don't worry, okay? What we are gonna do is I'll give you some information for the bank, and I want you not to disclose the case to any person, either in the bank as well, okay? Because
Okay.
sometimes what happens is, sir, if you disclose the case to the bank people, they might inform your wife as well because it's a joint account, okay?
Well, yeah.
So
I mean, I, it sounds like it's going to be similar to when I wired that money to the escrow for the child support. I just did it discreetly, and the person I was wiring it to was was a different person. They were the escrow account holder. I just had to keep my mouth shut and wait a day, and I got my money back. So that's what I'm hoping I'll have here.
Don't worry, sir. Just give me 1 minute, okay? I'm just getting the details for you.
All
Just
right.
grab a pen and a piece of paper and be ready, okay?
Okay, I'm ready. Just take your time.
All right. All right, so just bear with.
All right. All right, so I have the road trip ready. Well, my little ploy plays right into the hands of the scam itself because I make it sound like I'm expecting to be wiring it to somebody that's not my name because they're like an escrow account holder. So, yeah, A70AY, her name's Jamie. Just teasing you, Jesse. Whoa, Streetcar Chris just busted out 20 community subs. Streetcar, thank you so much. I'm going to play your sticker. Thank you, Streetcar. I mentioned you earlier. I said you were one of the biggest supporters of my Twitch, and you just proved yourself again. I mean,
Bear with me, sir.
yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
All right, sir. I got the information with me, okay?
All right.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna forward you a text message onto your cell phone.
Okay.
You know how to open your text messages?
Yeah, I do.
All right, so just bear with me, okay?
All right.
All right, I'm gonna send you now, and just a minute. You got it?
All right, let me look.
All right, so just give me 1 minute.
All right. No, I haven't. Yeah, I did. I just got one. Okay, yeah, I have it here. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is an express, looks like an express company. You want me to read what I have? Would you like me to read it back to you?
I'm sorry, sir. Can you repeat that back to me?
I just got the text message. Would you like me to read what I have?
Yes, sir. Yes, correct, sir. Go ahead.
Okay.
Say, let's safeguard the whole amount. That will be 32, okay?
So 32,000?
Yes, because let's do because 30 was on the peak to get deducted, and I do not want the money to stay into your checking account for a meantime, because as it's compromised. So let's do as you're safeguarding the money in your account and under your name. So let's do it like 32. Okay, let's safeguard the whole money so that nothing can go wrong with that. Okay.
Okay, so then I should send that from my savings account, is what I'm thinking.
Correct. So do not use your checking account because the money was about to get deducted from your savings account. So we are going to safeguard the savings account. The checking account is untouched. It is not
Okay.
exposed by the hackers online, okay?
All right, okay. I'll be ready to go
Now,
in a couple of
the
minutes. I just need to get ready. Now's a good
okay,
time.
get ready, sir. Get ready. And sir, one thing, the bank people, they might ask you why you are, why you are sending the money, or where are you sending the money? Okay, they might ask you that, as it's a big amount, So you
Right.
have to come up with a good excuse, because you cannot go ahead and tell them the whole case. Otherwise, you know that everything will be under high. It might be get the account, they might be freezed, or the case, it might be all
Well,
discovered to
what
your
if,
wife or something like that.
yeah,
So just make sure.
what if I just say, I mean, they won't know that I've done it before. I'll just say that
Uh-huh.
this is escrow to be held while I wrap up a court dispute.
Yes, sir. Do that, okay?
Okay, I can do that. Can you
Uh,
give me about
all
five or
right.
so minutes? I just need to get ready. I don't have any shoes on.
Yes, sir. Just bear with me on the call, okay? Because I need the precise location of yours while doing the transaction. Because you remember there were some illegal activities onto your account from Ohio, New Jersey, and Russia. To get the correct, the location that where are you, you're doing the transaction, you have to stay connected with me throughout the whole procedure, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I go to the branch in the Valley Square Mall. It's on 3500 South. It's about a 15 to 20-minute drive.
Don't worry, sir. You can take your time, okay? I will be on the call.
All right.
Don't worry about that.
Okay. I need about
So
five or
get
so.
ready.
I need about
Don't
5 or so
don't worry,
minutes.
sir.
All right.
Take your time, get ready, and
Thank you,
say
Chloe.
hello to me once you will be ready, okay? I really
Will do.
appreciate that, sir.
Will
All
do,
right.
Chloe. Thank you. Hawala Bank. That's the most valuable report I can hand over to Chappie. The reason why Hawalas. So I'll show you on screen what I'm talking about. Hawala. What is Hawala? Hawala is a system or agency for transferring money traditionally used in the Muslim world, whereby the money is paid to an agent that instructs a remote associate to pay the final recipient. So it's been going on for thousands of years. It predates the modern banking system. You can think of it this way. I call it an IOU system, whereas a bunch of business entities around the world will send money to each other through a non-traditional transaction-based system. And it's based on promises. So actual money doesn't transfer between the parties. Instead, what they do is they agree upon a certain frequency where they reconcile what they owe each other, and they often will channel the payments through their business, so they're effectively laundering. It's also the way that terrorists transfer money to each other. So it's used by criminals by and large, but it's also it also can be done legitimately, but not so legitimately because it's a way to circumvent government taxes. So think of it as people paying each other under the table. The reason why, thank you. The reason why hawalas are so valuable to a scam baiter is because when I report them to Chappie, she contacts the bank's fraud department and tells them we've been told to send $32,000 wire transfer to this business. The bank, with the help of the FBI in some cases, will suspend the checking account. The account holder will face possible criminal conviction for participating in cybercrime, wire fraud.
Sir, are you there with me?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get ready. I'm putting on some sweats. I need about
All
5
right, sir,
minutes.
take your time, okay?
All right.
Don't worry, sir, I am on the call with you.
Yeah, thank you. So So the reason why we like it so much is because in the process of having the account suspended, the bank has to do an audit on that bank's transactions. I don't know how far they go back. I just know that it happens. If they find any other victims in the course of the audit, that money is returned to the victims. So by reporting a hawala, we are possibly rescuing 1, 2, maybe as many as 20 victims that have already used it. It's very common for these scammers to borrow hawala addresses and banks from each other. In some cases, they pay for it. So when that happens, this sweet little scammer is going to get her balls kicked. She's got balls. She's going to get kicked in the nutsack for giving up a valuable resource. Her scammer boss could also get kicked in the nutsack for paying for a resource that's only now going to become non-accessible. Because once that hawala is reported, they are out of the loop. That is one major money laundering link destroyed from that scammer's network. So it's a triple whammy. The actual participant at the bank faces justice. If there are other victims who sent money to that bank, they get the money back. And the scammer, in this case Chloe, gets kicked in the nutsack and possibly fired. And her scammer boss, besides feeling like a complete bumbling idiot for letting a scam baiter do this to them, will either get a backlash from his upline when he bought the bank, because now they've invalidated another scammer boss's
So you there with me?
bank. Yeah, I'm almost ready. I'm trying to find my cat. I gotta get him inside. I need about 2 minutes.
Sir, what time is it at your place? Can you confirm me that?
It's 10:53 a.m.
Okay, we have to do it before the first shift. That will be before 12, okay?
Oh, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a couple minutes. I gotta open the door and get my cat inside.
Don't worry, sir. In case you need my help, just say hello to me. I'm on the call, okay?
Will do. Anyways, in a nutshell, it's very valuable to report a resource like that, and it is the number one accomplishment that I can do while scam baiting. And like I said earlier, my channel is not just about scam baiting. It's also about rescuing victims. Chappie's hard at work, watching scammers, infiltrating their networks, pulling down data that's reported to the Fed, observing the scammers, and when they're about to pounce on a victim, interrupting that process. She does it in great secrecy because it's the only way for her to be able to conduct that type of operation without the scammers discovering it. That's why you don't see us parading it on live streams, and why we don't even make videos on it, because it would put Chappie's access at risk. We've had it happen. We've had times when we've had dozens of scammers on our console only to lose them the minute they found out that we were onto them. So I have to be very quiet about what I say on it, but there's no way they're going to know it's me, Chappie. There's no way they're going to know it's me. Because Scammer Revolts does it, Scammer Payback does it, Jim Browning does it. There are even the other scam baiters do it. All right, Chloe, are you there? Chloe?
I'm here with you, sir.
Okay, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to head to the bank.
All right, sir. All right, sir. And make sure you put me on speaker till the time you reach the parking lot. Okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. So
All
I'm
right.
heading out. I'm heading out.
All right. All right. All right. Take your time.
All right, I'm gonna set you down on the seat on speaker, okay?
All right, sir.
It's gonna be about 10 to 15, depends on traffic.
Don't worry, sir. Take your time, okay? We have to do it before the first shift. That will be before 12 o'clock in the noon, okay?
Yeah, I'll be there way before then. Okay, well, I'm gonna set you down on the
All
seat,
right.
okay?
And,
Thank you.
I think you know the procedure for the wire, right? I do not have to make you understand, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell it it's an escrow payment. I don't see why not.
All right, sir. All
Thank
right,
you.
sir. And make sure they do not, they do not question you that much, because at any situation, whatever happens, do not disclose the case. Otherwise, the case, it might get, your wife may be included in this case
Yeah,
later as well. So
I
let's do it
cannot let
before
her
this.
get it. Okay, got it. I'm gonna set you down on the seat, okay? I'm getting ready to enter a busy
All right, sir.
street.
Take your time, sir.
Thank you.
I really appreciate that.
Okay, we're off to the bank. So what we're gonna do when we get to the bank is we're gonna make it look like the bank account has been red flagged, and then try to get another bank out of her. So that's what I generally try to do with these scammers. Get one resource, report it, and then get another one. So sometimes I can get more than one bank out of a scammer. And when we get to be about halfway, I'll call Chappie and see if she can play banker. So this has been a very, very valuable Scambait show today so far. We reported a U.S. bank-based money mule through the other tech support scammer. His name was Sam this morning. And then we just reported a Hawala bank from this tech support scammer. Sam on Friday gave me a Hawala address also. So we're really doing some damage to these scammers. All right, so I'm dedicating this next song to Streetcar Chris. Streetcar, thank you so much for those 20.
Bear with me, sir.
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Bear with me. All right, so just bear with me, okay? Well, this account, it seems to be the online wire. Just bear with me. Give me 5 minutes, and please wait for me in the parking lot, okay?
Yeah, it's going to be I'm barely even started. I'm going to be at the bank in about 15 minutes based on the traffic.
All right, so don't worry, okay?
All right.
This account, it won't be used, okay? Just say hello to me once you will be in the parking lot.
All right. Wow, we might get another one out of her. I wonder what the reasons. I'll have to ask her. Anyway, this song is for Streetcar Chris. Streetcar, thank you for the 20 community gift subs. Thank you so much for helping my channel grow. And here it is.
sure, do not put anything. You have to make things correctly. Write down everything correctly, okay, over there.
Can I talk to you when I get to the parking lot? I'm on a freeway.
Yes, you can do that. Okay?
Thank you.
You can do that. I appreciate that. There we go.
Okay. All right. So what she was saying while she interrupted me was that the bank is okay and that it's a go. Yeah. So I like to pick a variety of songs. If you want to see where I get that music from, it's called Envato Element. I'm going to give you a link. Because you can find those same songs at this site. I have a legal permission to play that music, so it is copyrighted music. And what happens on YouTube is about 10 minutes to 20 minutes after my live stream ends, YouTube will send me an email stating there's a copyright claim for that song I just played. And all I have to do is just dispute it. This one came from Chloe. Okay, so I have another one. I may get it. I don't think I sent it to Chappie yet. Thought I did. Yeah, I gave it to. I think I did give it to you, Chappie, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Well, wait a minute. Okay, chat. Let me get Chappie on the phone. I can explain it. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So this tech support scammer, Chloe, is the one that gave me the one you just mentioned, the express one. Okay, the earlier one from Sam.
Yeah, I have that too.
You got that too? Good. Okay, I was wondering about that. So far today, I got two mules. I got the first one from Sam, which was a U.S. based bank, and then I just got this express one from Chloe.
Yep.
Chloe indicated while I was playing the song that that bank was not going to be valid, but then she interrupted me again and said, no, it's still valid.
Okay.
So what I'd like to do is when we get to the bank, I'd like you to say it's flagged and see if we can't get another one from her.
Yeah, I will. Okay.
Cool. Thanks, Chappie.
Okay. All right. I'll mute until you cue me in.
Right on.
All right. Thanks, Ray.
You bet. After work, you need to lie down in a darkened room with lavender calendars and a glass of wine we aren't supposed to drink. No, after my stream, I go down to the store and I buy Sierra Nevada Pale Ale and I relax, but I don't have that until the evening. Thank you, Raja. All right, so we have my time for another tune, and then we'll be ready to go into the bank. Let me see what I've got. I'm gonna play a friendly. I call it funny radio. This appeals to everybody because we all love our fur babies.
Sir, how much time it will gonna take you?
I should be there in about 5 minutes.
All right, sir. Say hello to me once you will be in the parking lot, okay? I'm
Will
working
do.
on your case.
Okay, we'll do. It'll be about 5 minutes.
All right. All right.
Wow, she's pushy. She doesn't know how to tell time either. So once I see it at a slowdown area, I'll speed it up and we'll be at the bank. All right, so far so good, folks. We've knocked them out of the park, and then hopefully we'll get another bank out of her. Okay, I'm gonna listen. Okay, once it slows down, we'll speed it up. tell you, Beethoven's such a sweet cat. Yesterday, I laid down and pretended to be taking a nap, and within 5 minutes, he hopped on the bed and started making biscuits on me. So all I have to do is just lay down for a few minutes, and he'll be making biscuits. He's such a good kitty. Yeah, Maine Coon cats are amazing. They're big. They're called gentle giants. All right, I'm pulling up to my bank. I'll be parking any second now.
All right, sir. Just say hello to me once you will be in the parking lot, okay?
Yep, I'm parking.
All right.
Ah, boy. And I am here. Ah, what a drive.
All right, sir.
All right.
Park your car.
Yeah, I'm parked. I just turned it off.
All right, sir. All right, so now listen to me, okay? Stay in your car for 1 minute so that I can make you understand a few things, okay?
All right.
This account, it is under your name for till the time being. And right now, as you know that your identity is compromised, so we cannot directly let the account to be on your name. So we have encrypted the account. And right now, sir, you have to do the wire for 32 exact, okay?
Yeah,
32,000.
Right.
Yes. And the bank people, they're going to ask you, do not disclose the case. Otherwise, they can hold up to the, to your account, freeze it, or else they can also include your wife in that. The other thing is, just tell them you could come up with a good excuse and approve the transaction, okay?
Yeah, I'm just going to tell them this is a payment to an escrow account while I settle a legal dispute. They won't. They can't say a thing. Since it's a legal dispute.
All right, you can take
they're
your
not.
time.
I can tell them it's a legal matter, and I can't disclose the reasons. I just say it's
Or
a
else
legal
you can
dispute.
say that. And if possible, you can also say that this is for the child support or something, okay?
Yeah, I'll just say legal. I mean, it'll work.
All right, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in.
Take your time.
I'm gonna put you in my pocket. Okay. So just
All
don't
right,
say
sir.
anything
And
while I go
make
in.
sure, yes, and recheck the information you fill over there, okay?
Yeah, I have. Well, you texted it to me. You texted it to me. So
Yes,
I
yes.
wrote it.
Take
And
your
I
time,
wrote it.
sir. I wish
I
you
wrote-
luck, okay?
All
I
right,
know you
thank
can do it.
All right.
I really
Okay.
appreciate that.
All right. Hi there. I'm here to do a wire transfer.
No problem. Do you have a government ID and a debit card?
Yeah. Here's my Utah driver's license, and damn it, my wallet's getting harder to take
It's
it
stuck
out.
in there, huh?
Yeah. Here's my Cypress Credit Union debit card.
Perfect. How much you going to be wiring today?
What's that? Oh, I'm wire. Oh, okay. The amount
Right.
is $32,000.
Okay. Are you aware of the 8300 form we're going to have to fill out?
Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah, it's IRS thing, isn't it?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah,
It's the
I've done that
IRS
before.
form.
Yeah, I've
Right.
been
It
there.
is all automated.
Well,
Okay.
that's nice.
So what
Last
I'm
time
going
I
to
did
do,
this,
yeah, you probably had to go in that other room.
yeah, and it was like one of those
What?
carbon things I had to fill out, and then it was just a mess. But now it's electronic.
Yeah.
That's much easier.
I'm doing it right now. Here, if you want, I can turn the display around and you can see.
Oh wow.
There you go. You can see the form right there, and that's what
Oh
I'm
cool.
typing on.
Oh cool. That is a lot easier.
Yeah,
That
and you can, like I said, you'll get a chance to review everything. If you agree, I'll have you sign it with the stylus or pen right there to your left.
Okay. Right on.
And let me just get everything in there properly. And then I have a few security questions I have to ask you.
Oh
What
yeah.
is the purpose of the wire?
It's an escrow fund. I'm wiring this money while I resolve a dispute with the company. It's a different company, but they're going to hold my money until I can solve the dispute, satisfy the court, and then once the dispute is settled, they're going to return it to me.
Okay, so there's a court case, and they're asking you to hold the money in this account.
Yeah, it's an escrow
Let me
account.
just see. Is that a local court here that I can just put in the notes?
Well, yeah, the court is local, but the escrow account holder is in another state. That the only requirements that the court has is that it be a business bank account with a license
Okay.
in Utah, and they're licensed
Yep.
in Utah.
I just want to put it into your name, so if they need to verify anything with the court, they can certainly do that.
Yeah.
Don't need us for that. Okay.
Assholes they think I'm shipping China white, and I was trying to show them no, it's China, not China white. Assholes.
Well, you never know nowadays. I mean, we've been through some training and heard some pretty wild stories lately, so better
Well,
safe than sorry with your money.
anymore these days, you say you're going to do something with China white or China, and then some riffraff says, "Hey, you doing China white?" And then I was like, "No, it isn't. It's China." Fucking Chinese.
Your
Oh, sorry.
your address is all correct on your license, right?
Yep, that's up to date. China
And you're
white.
doing this on your own accord?
Yes. Yeah, I am. A big hassle.
Right, which is the accept of that. Now, do you know the people that you are sending money to?
Well, I
This is a
selected
security
them.
question.
It was recommended by my attorney, so I know them through my attorney.
Okay. Do you have the phone number to the person that you're sending the money to?
No, I never thought I would need it. Is it required?
Let me just see if I can bypass it. It is asked on the form, but I'm just gonna bypass it and then put right there. See in the notes, I'm gonna put your meeting
cool.
with your lawyer. Do you want me to put your lawyer's phone number there or no?
Yeah. Well, no, if I can avoid that, I would like to.
Okay. I'm
he
just
doesn't-
putting advised by lawyer to communicate via his office.
Okay, okay.
Great. All right. Do you have I think you said business. Do you have the name,
Yeah,
address, account info?
Yeah, I have it right here on this sheet of paper. Here it is.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Let me just get this entered in here real quickly. How's the weather out there?
It's looking okay. It's kind of chilly.
I thought it was going to rain earlier, but looks like it
Well,
held off.
I saw a report that said it was going to snow in the mountains. was like, whoa,
Gosh.
it's May. What's wrong with the weather?
I know you will. That's the way it goes. Wait a day and it'll change.
Yeah,
Okay. Can you do me one favor? Can you double check that account number for me?
yeah. I have it on my
Okay.
phone too. Um, yeah, everything matches.
Okay.
Yeah, everything looks good.
Give me 1 second. Let me just try one thing. Um, I think you might have that account number wrong. Let me show you something on my screen here. This
Okay.
is with the information that you gave me. And do you see those 4 flags? It looks
Yeah,
like this account has been reported to the authorities for suspicious activity. And you can see that note right there. Do not wire or send any money to this address. And then
that's weird.
that's just our contact at the authorities. We have to reach out to and let them know that. Like that is, you probably have just like a wrong account number.
Yeah,
And
maybe. I
if you
hope. I mean,
have like a different one, I can save this form. And when you come
yeah,
back in, we can just, flip the number and we can get you out of here really quickly.
yeah. Let's do that. I really don't have time to start over from scratch. So, can I leave everything here?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go out to my car.
yeah, just leave it
I'm gonna
right
make a
here.
phone
I'm
call.
gonna put it right there, and I'm just gonna go ahead and save it, and we'll get you out of here real quickly. Like I said, it's probably just a wrong account number.
Now, will it be a problem just sending it to another another company or?
No, no, no. Like I said, I'll keep this form up.
Oh,
So the
good.
only
Okay, cool.
problem would be it would take a while to do it, but I'll save the form and I'll just flip the account number. And if you change the name of the business, I'll flip that, and you'll be out
Okay.
of here in a matter of seconds.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay, I'll be right here. Thank you, sir.
Right on. Weird. I'll go after me. Yeah, sure. Okay, there's gonna be good weather out here. Hey, Chloe, are you there?
I'm here, sir. I listened to the conversation. It might be possible that, as you remember, the phone lines were tapped.
Right. Well, she's
Just a
saying
minute,
that.
okay? Let me give you a fresh account because you remember that I also told you there were some inactivities on your account and on your identity.
Okay. All right.
And it might be possible it has also affected that account. Just bear with me. Let me provide you with a new one, okay?
Okay. Yeah. Can you text it to me? And then what I'll do is
Yes, sir. Just
I'll.
bear with me, okay? It will
Okay.
gonna
Cool.
take me 1 or 2 minutes because every time I have to create a new account which will be linked with your identity.
Got
Okay?
it. Okay. Yeah. Take your
All
time.
right, sir. I really appreciate that.
All
Just
right.
bear with me, please. I'm really
Thank you.
sorry for that. Just stay on the line.
It's okay. I'm good. Thank you. Oh, yeah. This is good. Hopefully, it's another business. So that's what I do, folks. I talk to these scammers hoping to pluck their resources and get them reported to the federal government. It makes the scammers' lives harder. Um, think of it this way. Think of if I was dealing with the mafia and what I'm doing is reporting the mafia family members to the government. So now the mafia can't move their money. That's basically what I'm doing. So it's good stuff. So pluck, 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 pluck. Chris, for what I am doing, I can't. I
Bear
can't.
with me, sir.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
All right, sir. It will gonna take 2 minutes so that I can give you a fresh account. Okay?
That's fine.
All right, sir. Bear with me, please. And I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. Okay?
Oh no,
As
it's
everything
cool.
is on time, sir, I understand. Well, everything is on, it is time based, as everything has their own time limit. So
Right.
just bear with me, because it might take some time, but hopefully it will be done.
Okay. Appreciate it.
All right, sir. I really appreciate that. Stay on the line with me, okay? I have to
Okay.
create a new one and go with the whole procedure again. So it will take a little bit of your time, but it will be done. And till
Okay.
that time, can you tell me what else she told you? Like, she told you that they had done it with the online procedure, like what? She was
Well,
saying something to you, right?
she she showed me the screen. It had several red, like four red flags. It
Uh-huh.
said it said something about the FBI.
Just a minute. I couldn't hear you. Can you go again?
She showed me the screen. It had four distinct red flags on it. It said it was being
Okay.
investigated for fraud.
All right. Don't worry about it, sir. I'll give you a new account, okay? Bear with me.
All right. Yeah, I know.
And like, she told you to do the via online, or like what?
No, what she said, she suggested that maybe the account was mistaken or typed a typo. And
Mm.
I said to her, I said, so what if I come back in with a completely different account? And she said, not a problem. Um, she knows
All
what
right,
I'm
sir.
trying to do. She thinks I'm trying to send this money as an escrow payment while I settle a legal dispute. And like I predicted, she didn't question any of it.
All
So
right, sir. Just bear with me, please. I really appreciate that.
you bet.
Bear with me.
Okay, yeah, Chris, I wish I can get them faster and more often, but it doesn't work that way. The only other example of getting multiple resources from a scammer was with PC8 scammers. I've held some records getting like 20 money meals from a single PC8 scammer. My record with refund scammers was 7 mules, like 4 of them were banks, 3 of them were individuals. On a tech support scammer, my record has been getting 3. So either a combination of 2 Hawala banks and a single money mule. Sometimes it's 3 money mule individuals. Sometimes it's 1 Hawala and 2 money mules. So it's a tricky business. But the one earlier, his name was Sam. On Friday, I
Sir,
got a
it will
Hawala.
gonna take next 2 or 4 minutes, okay?
That's fine. That's fine.
And what time is it at your place?
It's 11:30 a.m.
All right, we have to do it before 12, okay?
Cool. Okay. Yeah.
I'll give you. All right, sir. Just a minute.
So on Friday from Sam, we got a Hawala bank. And then this morning, I got an individual bank. I'm hoping to have another round with Sam on Wednesday where Mary calls him and says she's being discharged from the hospital, and then possibly get another bank out of him. Perhaps a Hawala. It's hard to say. He's wanting $82,000. This chick has forked over Hawala and what I hope to be another Hawala. So it's pretty good. I mean, I'm real happy with what we're able to accomplish. A lot of viewers are kind of I wouldn't say misinformed. That's not the right word. They seem to be more interested in scambaiters that delete files or scambaiters that shut down call centers. They don't seem to know the value of what it means when I report these banks. You can think of it like this. It'd be like shutting down an entire post office. So what if I wanted to disrupt the U.S. post office and I took out a post office? You know how much trouble that would cause? The mail would have to get routed a different way. So by reporting their banks, I am eliminating a method by which these scammers can get money sent to their purse. That is far more damaging in the long term than deleting files or even shutting down call centers. I'm taking them out from the infrastructure side. Do they make more accounts? No, they don't. They're either contacting people through social media, like through Telegram or WhatsApp, but more than likely, the scammer boss is going through a directory on his WhatsApp or Telegram or calling up other scammer
There with
call
me, sir?
centers to get them. Yes, I'm still here. I'm still here.
All right, sir. It will gonna take next 5 to 10 minutes, okay? Because
That's fine.
we have to go ahead and give you a new account because as it was an hacking issue, sir, it
Yeah.
might be affected by those persons who try to charge you on some Pornhub
Oh,
websites, okay?
yeah, okay. No, do
So,
what you have to do. I'm good.
all right,
Uh,
sir. I'm working on it, okay? I
all right.
just need your patience with me.
I can be patient. Thank you.
All right, sir. I really appreciate that. Just a minute, okay?
All right.
As soon as it will be done, I'll send it right to you, okay?
Perfect.
All right, so just give me 1 minute, please.
Okay, you got it. Yeah, so this has far-reaching damage to them. So it doesn't matter if I shut down their call center. They can go and reassemble, and they would still use the same banks. What this does is it damages multiple scammers at the same time. It's far-reaching. It'd be like hurt them where it hurts the most, and that is in their pocket, and that's what this does.
Sir, you there with me?
Yes, I'm here.
What I have done for you is, sir, I have created a account for you, which is for for some company, okay? As you told her
Okay.
for some company, it is for some company, Mark Intel Trading Limited. Okay? Just
Right,
bear with
yeah.
me. It will take next 2 minutes so that
Okay.
I can have the each and everything which we have to link to your account, right?
Okay, that works. That works.
All right, so just yeah.
Thank you, Chloe. Okay, it's going to be another Hawala, folks. That's good news. That's a double whammy. That's like kicking them in both of their nuts. Yeah, see the dilemma that scammers have is getting money into India. And so as you've seen with my Scambaits and other scammers, um, they will often find a foreign bank account. Okay, and the way they do that is they go onto Facebook and look up people that lend themselves out for money muling. These are people in China and Hong Kong. They don't advertise on Facebook necessarily. They might advertise on Telegram. Um, we have seen firsthand text messages on WhatsApp on groups that were set up just for money mules to make themselves available. Okay, that's one example.
So you there with me?
Yes, I'm here.
I got it, okay?
Okay, you're going to text it to me?
Done. I did that.
Oh, you did? Let me check. Okay, I haven't received the text yet.
Try again.
Let me close the app and then reopen. This BlackBerry's kind of picky sometimes.
Don't worry. You want me to send you again?
Let me check. I'm opening it again. No, I just got the one that you sent me the first time. I haven't received the second one.
Okay. Let me do that again, okay?
All right.
How about now?
Okay, I'm looking. Nothing yet. I'm going to text you back. I'll say hello. And
All right. All right.
so I just texted you back saying hello.
Yes, I received that, sir. Let me send you again.
You know, sometimes when I send text messages, if I just copy and paste, I have to do it line by line. I don't know if maybe you're having that problem.
Okay. Let me do that, okay? Let me message you from different numbers. Will that be fine?
Okay. That's funny, Club Micus. Yeah, if you give a scammer a brain cell, their brain would treat it as sickness and try to fight it.
You received any message?
Let me look. Yes, I got it. Yes, I did. Hi, this is Chloe Smith.
All right.
Chloe Smith.
And did you got any other message?
Well, all I see is, hi, this is Chloe Smith.
Okay. Just a minute. How about now?
Let me refresh. Nothing yet.
All right, sir.
I'll
Let
say,
me try.
I just said hello,
Just a
hello
minute.
Chloe. I just answered back, hello, Chloe.
Just a minute, sir.
All right. If they had a brain cell, they would try to sell it. Hey, Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Hunt Carlsbad. Thank you for the follow, Panel 123.
Okay, I'm going to
Appreciate
send you a message from a different number. Okay?
From a different number? Okay.
Yes, I hope that you'll receive that message over there.
Yes. Tell me once you've sent it.
All right, sir. I'm on it. Received any message from me?
I'm looking. Nothing yet.
All right. Sir, it's a Wells Fargo bank. Okay? I'm going to make you understand, okay?
What's the number? I'll try texting you. Now I'm closing the messaging app and reopening it. I'm not getting any new ones.
Okay, the number is 940 that number, and I will resend you.
Yep, I just texted you. Hello, Chloe.
All right, just a minute. Do you have a pen and a paper with you?
Yeah, I do.
All right, I'm gonna dictate you, okay? In case you don't got that, let me know.
Well, yeah, try it first. And
Any new message?
did you get mine that said hello, Chloe?
Yes, I got it, sir. I always got your message, but I'm trying to send you. Do you
Just say,
receive any message?
did you say hello back?
No, I just dropped you a message.
Just say
Like
hello.
the information, the bank details.
Just say hello back. Let's see if you can do that.
Just a minute.
You might be having a copy and paste problem. I have that all the time.
Just a minute. Just a minute. I'm gonna type that for you, okay?
Yeah, just say hello back. Okay, I think I got it. Yep, says hello.
All right, just a minute, sir.
So now just type Wells Fargo and hit send and see if that'll go.
All right, sir. Just a minute. I'm gonna send you, okay?
Okay. I don't know why they have so much trouble sending text messages. It's really, really weird. It's hard to say why. Nikki, I'll probably call another scammer until I reach my 6-hour limit.
Sir, I'm typing the address to you, okay?
Okay. I'm watching the messaging app, waiting for it.
Just a minute, sir. I'm gonna reset that for you, okay?
Yeah, I'm looking at the messaging app.
Got it now?
We check. No, I haven't gotten anything. Let me do this.
Just a minute.
I have my business cell phone also. Could I try texting you from there?
Yes, yes, please, sir. Yes, please.
Okay, let me get it going. Do you want me to send it to the one you just texted me from? The 9440 number?
You telling me the number, sir?
Okay, so do you want me to send a text to 940?
You received any message now?
Let me look. No message. I'm gonna text you from my work phone.
Okay, it is 984.
Yeah, I got it. I'm doing it right now. I'm gonna say hello, Chloe.
Yes.
Okay, I just texted you.
It's private.
Did you get it?
Yes, sir. You got any message now?
Not yet.
No.
I'll say
Okay.
hello again.
Just a minute.
Hello again. I know it's not my phone. Can you send email?
Just trying, okay? Just a minute, sir. Can
Oh,
you
yep. Yeah, I just got another. I got says hi. This is Chloe from an 0247 number.
All right,
Said,
sir. Just a
hello,
minute.
Chloe. And I said,
I
hello,
want
Chloe.
you to I'm here, sir. Just a minute, okay? I want you to grab a pen and a piece of paper so that I can tell you the information, okay?
You want me to write it down audibly? Okay,
Yes. Yes.
I'm ready. What do you want me to write down? You can't send an
Wells
email?
Fargo Bank.
Can you send an email?
No, sir, because your computers and emails were compromised. So
Okay.
I don't want to take a chance for that, okay?
Okay, I'm ready. Wells Fargo. Hello?
I'm here, sir. I'm sorry, okay? Just a
Right.
minute, sir. Let me repeat it back. What was the last thing you wrote over there? That was that is
I'm gonna text it back to you, and you can tell me if I got it right.
yes, yes, sir. That's correct. Do that.
I typed it into my phone,
Uh, all right, do that, sir.
and I'll send it from my other phone as well.
All right, sir. Only from one phone, okay? I'll get that.
Just make sure it's accurate.
I got it, sir. Just a minute, okay? I'm
All right.
gonna recheck that.
Team SDS is scammer.info. I'm a partner with
And
scammer.info, Nikki.
just a minute, sir. Can you please tell me your email address?
Yeah, it's cousin, COUSIN,
Mm-hmm.
RAY,
Okay.
70. I'll text it to you at gmail.com. I just texted it to you.
All right, sir. Just give me 1 minute.
I texted you on both phones.
All right, sir. It is COUSIN
Look on your phone.
RAY.
Look on your phone. I just texted it to you.
All right, so just give me 1 minute, okay?
All right. No, dangerous to the bank, the owner of the bank that they're reporting. If I let that information out, I have people who spy on my streams. They'll call the police on the bank, and then Chappie's work would be ruined. Plus, the person will be harassed by a bunch of idiots who think they do better work than I do. That's why it's important
I'm
that I
gonna
keep it
email you,
quiet.
okay? I'm sending you an email. I'm making Microsoft people to send you that, okay?
Okay, great.
All right, sir. Just a minute.
So I have to protect it for that reason. Because I've had vultures on my stream. Uh, they'd get the money mule's name and phone number, and I had like 6 people call the police on them. They scared the mule, and when Chappie tried to contact them, the mule wouldn't talk to her because the cops were after him already. So that's why we have to keep it secret. It'll destroy the investigation that we do. So I do everything
did
in
you
my
got any
power to
message?
protect them. Let me look. Yeah, I got an email from Amira Anderson.
Okay, you only got an email. Open that email, sir.
Yep, I have it here. And that's pretty much what I wrote down.
Yes, only there's one mistake, that is Intel. INTL.
Oh, yeah, internet. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay.
All right. You got it, sir. Now do it correctly, okay? I wish you luck now.
Yep.
Take your time.
I just have to add INTL to it.
That you wrote INTEL. It wasn't right. There was no E in there. It was INTL. Okay?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I wrote down Intel, like intelligence, but it was supposed to be INTL.
Yes.
Okay, not a problem.
You got it.
Yeah, that's fixed.
Yeah. All right, sir. Go ahead now.
Okay, I'm ready to go back in. Let's do this.
All right. What time is it at your place?
It's 12:01 p.m.
All right. Let's do it, okay?
All right. Let me put you in my pocket and I'll go back in.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Sorry, I was gone for 10 minutes.
That's no worries. I have all your stuff here. Let me just pull everything together. And I think I even still have your ID here, don't I? Yeah.
Yeah, we had my attorney had to arrange a different account. I guess it's not that easy.
All right, so we're gonna keep the same IRS form and just modify it by changing the account number and everything.
Yeah, the company's different too.
Okay. That paper right there.
Hold on. What was the question?
I said, is that the paper right there? Can I grab that?
Yep, here it is.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to rip it if you were just placing it there. Okay, great. While I type this in, let me ask you a couple of the same security questions. You are doing this on your own free will, correct?
Yes. This is mostly a legal arrangement. They're going to hold this in escrow for me.
Okay. I just have to put a quick note in that we changed where we're wiring it to.
Cool.
Do you by any chance have a phone number for these folks?
No, this is another example of me just taking my attorney's directions.
Okay. I'm just going to leave the same notes then. Okay, I'm logged into your account now to verify funds, but the form looks okay.
All right.
What the heck now? I need to step away for 1 minute. I'm getting a message from my manager to come see him,
Oh, okay. Yeah, no
and he's
problem.
asked me to forward him the IRS form with the new address. So maybe something popped up with the new address you gave me. While I do that, just double check that account number while I'm gone, and I'll be right back, sir.
Sure, I can do that while you're doing it.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
No problem. The other reason why I have to keep this stuff secret is I've never been yelled at by the law enforcement, but scam baiters get very big criticism for releasing money mule information to the public because once that's done, all investigation is going to collapse. I won't name who it was, but there was another streamer who was publishing mule information in a public Discord, and every time they did that, they may as well have just doxed these people. See, not all mules are criminals. Some mules are actually victims that a scammer has visited before. So if you can imagine an elderly person who had had a tech support scammer beam into their computer, view their routing number and checking account number, and then 4 months later, they get a phone call from the scammer saying, "Can you check your bank account?" And so they do, and lo and behold, $30,000 was deposited into their bank account. The scammer then says, "We mistakenly sent you that money." That's an example of a money mule that's not a criminal. Anyways, that idiot streamer was publishing that type of mule for the world to see. And you would not believe the jerks that would call the police on these innocent people. It was pathetic. Chappie tried to save one and they wouldn't talk to her. That's why I have to mute it. Excuse me.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. Hopefully everything's
Um,
going to work out okay.
well, there's a couple of things going on. First of all, they've assigned an account manager to you. What that means
Account
is for
manager.
the next 6 months, any banking that you do will have to be done at this branch with me. It is going to be put in the system so that if you go to another branch, they are going to ask you why you went to another branch and they're going to reroute you here. So the reason we're doing that is just we want to make sure that your account is safe. The reason this is happening is that you've now given us two accounts that you're trying to wire money to. Each of those accounts have similar red flags that they are being used suspiciously, and the law is, I guess, it's going after those account holders. And by associating your name with two of those, it
Oh,
triggered a flag in the bank, and
oh,
now
jeez.
my manager has frozen your ability to wire at
Huh.
all for at least 12 days. You're going to have to come in. As I said, don't let me look at your account. Yeah, you'll both have to come in and sit with us in 12 days just to go over
Oh,
wiring,
great.
what the rules
Okay,
are.
is there any way, I know this sounds like a strange request. Is there any way I can possibly order a withdrawal of this money? But this is really important. I cannot let my wife know because this is going through an escrow payment. I don't want her to be in the middle of it all. Is there some kind of thing
Okay,
I
well,
can do to get it so I can withdraw this and not have my wife be involved? I don't want to have to drag her in here to do something
right.
like
Well,
that.
as long as she doesn't see it, I mean, it's not like you can hide transactions or anything. That's not real. That's make believe. If anyone tells you they can hide a transaction, I can't do that. However, if you sign this document here, let
Yeah.
me just get it for you. Um, that I cannot disclose anything to your spouse, but you
Okay.
certainly can in your time frame.
Well, no,
If you're
I
willing to
will.
sign that form, then you're fine.
Okay, let's do that. I
Okay.
want to
And then
I want to withdraw the 32,000. Um, here. I'm signing the form. You can't
okay,
know.
great.
And then when can I get it? When can I pick it up?
The full amount.
The 32,000 in cash. Yeah.
Okay, so I can have that ready for you the day after tomorrow.
Okay.
I can try to get it in late tomorrow, but likely it's going to be the day after tomorrow. If it comes in early, looks like you're here. Yeah, we've got you listed with a cell phone update. Do you want me
Okay. Good.
to send you an update as soon as the cash is here?
Yes, please. I really need to get this
Okay.
taken care of. And then
Okay, great.
I'll when the time comes for both my wife and I to come in, I'm hoping all of this is cleared out and done with, and then we can just move on. Um,
Right. Well, that will
why?
open up your wires again once you guys both come in. But
Okay.
again, you got to be very careful where you're wiring money to. Like both of those accounts that you gave me have now been submitted to. I think my manager said the FBI. Yep.
Wow.
So those, yeah. So you've
Okay.
got to be very careful where you're sending money and make sure you know
Yeah.
the receiver.
Well, I'm gonna rip my attorney a new butthole. That's for sure.
Well, there's a visual I didn't need today, but
Well,
you do what you have to do. But
yeah,
definitely stay away from those two accounts.
I paid him. I paid this dude almost $1,000 to do this for me, and attorneys these days.
Your attorney, to be, quite honest. It's a little odd that your attorney's telling you not to communicate with whoever you're sending money to and to only communicate with him. So I would have a dialogue with him.
I was gonna ask him how many buttholes you got, bro, and he's gonna say one. I go, you're getting a second one. I'm trying.
Oh
I'm trying
Lord.
to be. I'm trying to be humorous here. All right.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I know you're just doing your job.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. Just remember, please don't go to another branch because it's going to look suspicious on your part since you've now been notified.
No, I know that story already.
Okay.
These banks, you guys gangbang people. Oh,
Well,
it's
we don't
it's cool.
no, but we do want to make sure that you're safe and your money is safe.
Well, no, I know that. I know that. That's what you specialize in. Okay. Well, thank you.
Okay. Here's your paperwork
Thank you.
and your ID right there.
And then when I get the text message, I'll come in and pick up the cash.
Perfect. All right.
Thank
You
you.
have a great day.
You too.
Thank you.
Hey, Chloe, are you there?
Sir, I am here. The lady you were talking to, she told you that the account was used somewhere. Well, that is not possible. And right now,
Yeah,
well, I was working on the case. This is the new. This is the new. Just a minute,
I
okay?
believe I
Can you
believe
please
you.
tell me?
No,
Well,
my
can you please tell me? Just a minute, sir. Can you please tell me what did she told you?
it's kind of complex. She showed me the screen again, and she tried to commit to the wire, and then something happened to the terminal. She had to go visit the bank manager, and when she came back, told me that that account had suspicions also, and as a result, they have frozen my ability to send any wires to anybody until my wife and I can come in and resolve the dispute. Instead of panicking, what I told her, I said, well, can I still withdraw the money? And she said, yes. So I placed an order and I will have the cash withdrawn this Wednesday. Is there
Oh,
any way
well,
we
that's a
can?
big situation. Sir,
But I
that's a
may,
very tough situation we are in.
I
But
signed a form that stated they
uh
would not let my wife know if I withdraw the cash. So that's the part that's
huh.
got me mostly important. I need to get that money out Wednesday and get it to you so that I can then nullify the transactions, get it sent back into my bank, and then when my wife this Friday can go with me into the bank, she won't see any of it, and we can just move on. That's my thinking.
Sir, is that possible for you not to inform your wife for next 3 days and not to include her in this case?
I'm not going to say a damn thing. She would flip
All
if
right,
she
that will
found out
work for
about this.
us. Don't worry, sir. That will work for us, okay? But make sure do not disclose the case. I want you to come home, okay?
Yeah, I got it. Well, actually, I just got a text from my wife. She wants to meet me for lunch,
All right, don't worry.
but I won't tell her anything about it.
All right. And, sir, it might be possible that just bear with me. Give me 1 minute, okay? Can you do that?
Yeah, yeah, I can hold.
Just a minute.
All right, so what we're trying to do, folks, is on Wednesday, I'm hoping to get a cash address out of her. So that would be 2 Hawala banks and a potential cash address. Yeah, I do Olive Garden a lot, don't I, Danny? Speaking of that, I should see if there is an Olive Garden in my area. I haven't been to Olive Garden in a really long time. Probably expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check their prices before I go. Um, Restaurants these days are expensive. Um, if McDonald's is expensive, Olive Garden is going to be up there. Yeah, she's still on the phone. We're just waiting for her. The only restaurant right now that I've seen that was still reasonable was McDonald's breakfast. You can get you can get a egg McMuffin, a small unsweet iced tea, and a hash brown for about $6.50. But if you go to McDonald's for lunch, you're spending at least $15. For dinner, probably even more. And I don't really like McDonald's. The only McDonald's I like I like a good quarter
Bear with me,
pounder.
sir.
Yeah, I can hold. Don't worry. I like to
All
get
right, sir. I'm
McDonald's
really sorry for the inconvenience.
at
What
Walmart.
happened? It might be possible that the lady which you were talking to, she might be, well, she might want it to be a personal banker. That's what I think she pitched you for me. Because she told you that do not go to any other branch, this, that. Well, you're the customer. You can visit 100 of the branch, and it doesn't. Nobody should be cared about that because that is your money and you're holding a account with the
No,
bank. You
my
can visit
account.
any bank. Now,
No, I
let me
can't.
tell you sir, one thing.
I
No,
can't.
let me tell you one thing, sir.
There's no
Let
reason to
me
go
tell
to
you one
another
thing.
branch. There's no reason to. My account has been suspended for wire transfers. I
No,
can't.
no, no. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. The lady, she told you that in case, she told you that she should be the only one who has to, handle your all the
She was she
accounts,
was
right?
te- she was telling me that she's the one responsible for my account until my wife and
Uh
I,
huh.
in about a week, could come in and work with her and the bank manager to resolve whatever
Uh huh.
thing that they need to
And
resolve.
don't worry, sir. Don't worry. I just listened to all of that. I have taken your consent, and I have forwarded it because you understand, right, that there are some illegal activities going under your name, right? So it might be possible that the things which I am giving you, they are also affected because somehow I have to link your identity with that because the money has to come back to you. Remember? So
Well,
it might be possible these people, they are way too ahead of the time and they are giving us
I've
a very hard time.
Chloe, I've ordered a cash withdrawal. I'll have the money on Wednesday.
All right, don't worry about it, sir. And well, I will be working on the case. It might take a long time, okay? I want you
Right.
not to visit any other branch from now. And let's
I'm
say
going.
on,
I'm.
she
I've got
said,
to.
uh,
I've got to. My wife is at Olive Garden. I'm gonna go meet her for lunch. I've
yes.
got to.
And
I've got
do
to
not
appease
visit,
her.
do not, correct, sir. And do not go ahead and visit any other branch till the time being. Do not disclose the case with your wife.
I won't. I
And
won't.
at and at what time you will be free at your home so that you can at least give me a call and we will start working on the case because well till tomorrow and till Wednesday anyhow I have to hold the money in.
Right.
Okay.
I. I'm not sure what's going to happen after Olive Garden, but if things go smooth the way that I expect, I should be back home by 4 p.m.
All right, don't worry about it, sir. Give me a call once you will be home. Make sure do not disclose the case, and
Okay.
call me back on the number on which we are talking. Okay?
Okay. All right. I'll do what I can.
Uh,
If I don't, it's
uh,
because I'm appeasing my wife. It's Mother's Day coming
uh,
up. I gotta treat her to something for Mother's Day.
don't worry, sir. I'm here. Okay? Just give me a call, and till that time, I will be working on your files because I have to remove your name from illegal websites. Okay?
Okay. All right. I'll do what I can.
All right, sir.
Thank you,
All right, sir.
Chloe.
Give me a call back.
All right.
I
All
really
right.
appreciate that, sir. Do not disclose the case again. Okay?
I won't. Mum's the
I
word.
trust you on this, okay? I'm counting you on that, and I think that you'll cooperate, okay?
Yeah, I want to cooperate. I want to get this thing taken care of.
Yes, and I'll do that for you. I really appreciate that, sir. You can have a leave from my end and enjoy your day with your wife. Have a good lunch and give me a call once you will be back, okay?
Okay. Thank
Bye
you.
bye for now, sir. Have a great day.
You too. Bye bye. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's break time for me, folks. I've got to unload the stupidity. I lost like 4 IQ points. Now I got to gain them back. It's time for a ham and cheese sandwich. I'm going to move everything off screen and play a commercial followed by a YouTube video. Whoops, wrong one. Oops, let me move it again. And then, there we go. Let me try that again. Okay, now it's fixed. Now I can do the brake move. Okay, there we go. I'm going to play a commercial, and then I'm going to play a video from my channel while I make a sandwich and eat it. So bear with me on there. It's an Aura commercial. If you don't know about Aura, you'll know it in a minute. Aura is available to the USA only. If you sign up for the 2-week free trial, within the matter of about a week, you're going to see that your information is being sold online, and Aura will help you get that removed. Let's see if I can find my Aura link. And I don't have it. That's not good. I should have. Okay, I got to get it. Okay, let me get my Aura link real quick. I deleted it without realizing it. I have it on one of my videos. Let me find it. Okay, here it is here. 14-day trial with Aura. And it will tell you if your information's being sold. To give you an example of how certain I am, the 3 credit bureaus sell your information. So if you sign up for the Aura trial, you'll see that Experian is one of them, or it could be TransUnion is another, and they will unenroll you from it. It's good stuff. Anyways, with that said, I'm going to start the commercial, and then I'm going to play a video. Here it is. Hackers and spammers
And scammers. Oh my.
Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modernpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised.
Congratulations from Publishers Clearing. We are pleased to inform you that you are selected as this month's lucky first place winner for $3.5 million. In order to claim your prize, you're required to take care of your processing fee for your prize check to be delivered. All fees must be paid before your prize can be delivered.
Hello, thank you for calling the Publishers Clearinghouse. How may I direct your call?
Yes, my name is Mary Roberts, and I received a call earlier today, and I'm just wondering what it may have been about.
Okay, Miss Mary Roberts, you have won yourself a cash reward prize there at the Publishers Clearinghouse, which are for you to receive. And are you interested in claiming your cash award?
Oh, yes, I am. This is exciting.
Okay. Okay, well, you have won yourself $2,500,000 along with an additional bonus. That is a customized Mercedes-Benz
Oh,
that is
wow.
sponsored to you by the U.S. Mercedes Company.
Oh, my goodness.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Are
wow.
you married, single, or divorced?
Well, I'm divorced, but I won't be
Do
for
you own a
long.
house, or are you
I'm not
paying
gonna.
rent or mortgage?
I am not gonna be divorced for very long.
Publishers Clearinghouse scams, which fall under the category of sweepstakes scams, are often conducted by Jamaicans who steal billions of dollars annually from victims located in North America. Victims are promised large sums of money and or other assets such as brand new cars. To receive these winnings, the victim must first pay different fees or taxes, which is at the heart of the scam, but hardly its end. To achieve this, the scammers rely on social engineering to convince the victim that the prizes are real. They send pictures of checks of winning lottery tickets and often sprinkle in romance, love vibes to build trust and secrecy. To vet victims from call prankers or scam baiters, PCH scammers will often require a photo of the victim's driver's license. They may also request the victim to purchase gift cards and provide them with photos of those cards, along with the receipts. Victims of this scam are often used as money mules to facilitate the laundering of money from one victim to another, and then eventually into the scammer's hands. 93% of the time, these mule victims are not aware that they are breaking the law. They in fact believe that the money they are sending and receiving is an official process of squaring away what is needed to get to the big prize. What is frightening about these scammers is the fact that they are literally within a 2-hour flight from the United States and often have existing agents already present in the country. These scammers have been known to send thugs to the homes of victim mules, as if they suspect they are lying about the money, and physically abuse them. Of all the scammers that I've dealt with over the past 5 years, the PCH sweepstakes scammers are by far the most cruel and evil, and I want to take them down.
Publishers Clearinghouse.
Yes, my name's Susan Walker. I'm calling about what I think is a prize I may have won. I received a message. I'm really unprepared for this. I mean, what did I win?
Yes, ma'am. You have won the Publishers Clearinghouse. You're speaking with Michael Washington. You have won yourself a prize, okay? Now you're going to write down how much money you have won. That's $985,000. Write it down.
Whoa.
And now you're going to write down $7,000 every week inside your mail for the rest of your life.
$7,000 a week for the rest of my life? Man. Oh, Lord, I don't know what to say, Michael. This is exciting. There's so many things that I can do now. I have bills that won't mean anything anymore. I can just pay them off. I can get myself a brand new car. I can move into a bigger home.
Well, what I'm saying to you now, sweetheart, as I'm speaking with you right now, your prize is unclaimed. When the guys get over there today, you're going to need to have your IDs, also with the information that I have provided to you, also with your claimer's card, which you are going to need to claim your prize. So you're going to have to run to your closest drugstore to be picking up your 2 claimer's card for your delivery and get back home, all right? All right, what I'm saying to you, how far are you away from the Dollar General, the 7-Eleven, the Safeway, the Walgreens, or the CVS pharmacy?
One of the hurdles in PC8 scam baiting is getting through the gift card vetting process. Typically, a PC8 scammer will request that the victim purchase 2 500 vanilla gift cards from places like Target, Walgreens, or CVS Pharmacy. To get around this, I adopted a tactic that I learned from Luke's Doghouse, a friend of mine and a fellow scam baiter. I created a set of 6 symbols called the extended numbering set that are used in place of a gift card's normal numeric sequence.
4118, what is the other 4?
37, then the 11T symbol, and then 5.
No, what you mean by 11? What do you mean there? What do you, is it 3711?
No, it's 37, and then the 11T symbol. These are new. They've only been around for about 3 months now. They're new numbers that the government has come out with. They're everywhere.
Frustrated that they cannot redeem these cards, the PC8 scammer will then have me advance to the next stage, sending a large amount of money to another PCH victim.
The payments it would be done by a wire transfer or a bank transfer.
The primary mission in my Scambait session with PC8 scammers is to liberate their money mule victims. The real meat and potatoes of the scam requires the victim to mail a large sum of money in the form of a certified check, cash, or money orders to a premium banker, which is actually another victim that has been turned into a money mule. I take the victim's full name, address, and other information and report it to my business partner, Chappie Gray, who leads the Scam Pond division. The Scam Pond is a segment of my business that deals with scammer data collection and mining, reporting to authorities, victim rescue and reimbursement, as well as scammer call center infiltration. Chappie files a report with the authorities and under their direction calls the victim to liberate them from the scammer.
Hi, doctor. You're calling for me?
Yes. Can you come with me, please? I've got some news about your mother.
Okay. Sure.
Let me just close the door. It's not good.
Okay. What's going on, doctor?
Miss Walker, can you please sit down?
Oh,
Your mother passed away about 5 minutes ago. We did everything we could, Miss Walker. I have this note.
Yes, darling, I'm here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
In my baits, I will never pretend to send the money or send an empty box because doing so can have devastating effects for the mule victim. We know of one occasion where an elderly man was beat within an inch of his life upon opening an empty box sent by an amateur scam baiter. What I do instead is have an emergency that prevents me from sending the money to begin with. I then wait 2 to 3 days and call the scammer back, ready to send the money, and quite often they will specify an entirely different money mule victim. Using this tactic, I've been able to liberate hundreds of mule victims from the clutches of these evil scammers, taking them out of their ecosystem and effectively shutting them down.
Don't talk! I can get a ticket. See what I mean? Now I got a cop on me. The 50 bastards can do one thing. Come on,
Mr. Scott, what happened? How you? I don't understand. You were okay today.
I was on cloud nine, dude. I am so looking forward to having everything come out in the path that I need to, but I shouldn't have been talking to you on the phone. Just doing that, like
But
I
I
said.
told you.
I know. It's not, you did nothing wrong. Why would I blame you for
No,
anything?
I feel like I have done something wrong. I'm not feeling good right. I feel like I'm a bad person.
I just hope Jay keep closer,
Paging Susan Walker.
Yeah.
easier
Paging
in
Susan
the
Walker.
heart, mind, and soul.
Susan Walker, please report to
There's a
nursing
doctor
station 4.
calling me. No, what's going on?
Okay, well, unfortunately, JD passed away
Oh,
a few minutes ago. I know, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry.
Unlike the ATM, you can actually we can send you a code, a QR code. You can scan that, and you can receive there, and then you can use it. That's it. It's not like any type
All right, everybody. Thanks for watching that while I had my sandwich. Appreciate it. I do plan to return to some form of PC8 scam baiting soon. I've got to perfect my artificial. Animated voice because they recognize Cousin Ray and they also recognize Mary. Yeah, thank you, Fred. So I'm at my 5 hour mark. That means I can only realistically scam bait for another hour. If I splash over the 6 hour mark, I literally have to stop the YouTube stream and then restart it. So that's just a bit of a warning to my YouTube audience. YouTube will not let me edit a video by muting out any copyrighted sound if the video is longer than 6 hours. That's just a limitation on YouTube. So I have an alarm that'll go off if I get close to that time. Meet the Hookers has been delayed because YouTube has halted my payments. I'm hoping on the 10th or the 11th or 12th, I might be able to tell you guys good news and that YouTube is going to start paying me again. They're not refusing to pay me. My payments have been held up through some kind of yellow or red tape in the Google network. And I can see the money's there. They just haven't sent it to my bank yet. Anyways, assuming that falls into place, I'm hoping to have Meet the Huckers within the next couple of months. You're going to know when Meet the Huckers is coming when you see some videos show up interviewing Mary. You'll see an interview with Mary. You'll see an interview with Mater Paul and an interview with Cousin Ray. When you see those interviews, you'll know that Meet the Huckers will be on the horizon because at the end of each interview, it's going to show the air date of the first episode. So Oh, yeah, there was a time when 10 minutes was the limit on YouTube, I guess. I never I didn't ever have to deal with that. So, but yeah, you'll see some interviews with the Huckers, and then it'll say it'll have a countdown, and then I'm thinking of creating a live stream on YouTube for the Huckers TV channel to have a countdown. It would just be a continuous live stream with a countdown, and then I would air the episode. So you'll see. It's going to have some spectacle to it when I go to do it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call a refund scammer. This is a Windows Defender Advanced Threat and Firewall. Actually, that one's broken up. Let me look at this PayPal one. So this PayPal one, if it flies, is going to be very similar to the tech support scam. They're going to tell me I have to cancel a transaction probably. That's what they've been doing lately. Let me get it into my paint editing program. Yeah, I can't wait for Meet the Huckers either. It's going to be a special event. I've been wanting to do it since 2016, so it's a big deal to me. And the stories of Meet the Huckers are going to be really cool. So not a day goes by without me obsessing over Meet the Huckers. So all right, let me get my camera back. I gotta put it back on my gaming screen. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm going to use my voice for this because these scammers are very suspicious, and I might as well be at least suspicious to them. This is a PayPal $1,199 for Bitcoin. What if I restart it now? Let's wait and see until I get it going, Chris. There's always a chance that this is just going to get fizzled out as a suspected scammer. So
sorry, but you're
okay. So they're blocking that number, or they're not answering anymore. Let me try a different caller ID.
sorry, but
Yeah, they're gone. Let me go over here and try it from here.
sorry, but you're
Yep, they're gone. Okay, so Mark Nye sent me a Geek Squad. I'm going to try them next. Yeah, getting Meet the Huckers out is going to be a very important moment in the history of my channel because it is the future of what I will teach the world with Meet the Huckers will far exceed what I've been able to do with scam baiting because it's going to be pointed storytelling. It'll have clips from my scam baiting, but it'll have fiction that I've written stories for to point out the most important parts about what goes on with scamming. And it's geared towards public education.
Thank you for calling cancellation department. How may I help you today?
Hi, I'm calling because we got an invoice this morning, about a membership being renewed, and my wife brought it to my attention. She's at work. I'm looking at the invoice and I'm wondering how we got enrolled into this thing because we haven't really done anything with Geek Squad since our iPad fiasco about a year ago.
Okay, sir. So what do you want me to do? Like, you simply want me to cancel this and you want your refund, correct?
Yeah, we're. I don't know why we're being charged. We never ordered this.
Okay, no worries, sir. What I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna cancel this and I'm gonna refund that amount to you, okay? And
Oh,
we're gonna
great.
remove your name from the company list so you won't be able to get charged again or receive any kinds of mail again in the future. So for that, I do believe that you are sitting next to your computer.
Yeah, I'm at the computer. Do you want me to sign back into it? I thought I just had to call the number.
No, no. Yeah, what you need to do, first of all, just confirm me, it is a laptop or a desktop?
It's a desktop. Do you want me to turn it back on? Because I turned it off.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can turn it
please
back
turn
on.
it on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm turning it back on.
Okay. And once it gets on, please do let me know. Okay, sir? And one more thing. What we're going to do right now, we're going to connect you from the cancellation and the refund server. So with the help of that, you're going to receive your cancellation form. And with the help of cancellation form, you are going to cancel the subscription. You will get your money back. And one more important thing is we are simply going to erase your name from the company list so you won't be able to get charged again or receive any kinds of mail from our
Oh,
company, okay?
yeah, that sounds perfect. That's what I want.
Okay, so once your computer is on, please do let me know. I'm holding this line for you.
Yep, I'm logging back in.
Yeah, and let me just tell you my name, sir. My name is Adam James, okay?
Adam James, okay.
Yeah. And
All
I
right.
do believe that you have Google Chrome in your computer, right?
Yeah, we use Google Chrome.
Yeah, please open.
Okay. It's logging in. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, and open up Google Chrome.
Be quiet.
Okay,
Yeah, hello?
Google Chrome is open.
Yeah. Okay, now just look, sir. There are two search bar in the Google Chrome. One is in the middle and one is at extremely top, correct?
Well, I'm in her email. If I open another tab, I can see that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Please open a fresh new tab.
Shut your face.
All right. Okay, new tab's open. Yeah, I can see the two search bars.
Yeah. So the search bar, which is at extremely top of the screen, okay, you need to type over there. V as in Victoria, all should be in lowercase without any spaces, okay?
V is in Victoria.
Yeah. A as in Apple.
Okay, dot like a period.
U as in uniform. S
Using
as in sugar.
S is in sugar.
Yeah. Then value 247.us.
Yep. Do I press enter?
Yeah, press enter. And do let me
All
know what do you see on your screen.
right. It says secure connection and then join with a code.
Yes. So right now, sir, we are gonna provide you your cancellation code, okay? And
Right.
please do not share this code with anyone because it is your cancellation and your refund code, okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay. And your code will be
Switched over, and it says join session, and it downloaded a thing.
now just look.
Screen Connect client.
Okay. Yeah, open that file.
All right.
Double click on that file.
Okay. Says
And once you open the file, it will show you two options, run and don't run, or maybe yes or no. You need to
yeah,
give a click on run and yes.
okay, got it.
So right now, sir, you are connected to the cancellation and the refund server right now, and you are gonna receive a cancellation form on your screen. So please just open a fresh new tab.
Okay, new tab. All right.
Yeah, and then type down T as in Tango,
T as in Tango. All right.
yeah. Okay. Can you just repeat me out what you have typed on over there?
I have tinyurl.com.
Press enter button from your keyboard and then do let me know did you receive the cancellation form or not.
Yeah, it says cancellation form.
Okay. So congratulations, sir. The form which you have received is a cancellation form, and with the help of that, what we're going to do, we're going to cancel each and every subscription of yours. You're going to receive your money, and
Okay.
we are simply going to erase your name. And this form is affiliated with Better Business Bureau. Please try to fill it fast and do not make any mistakes. Okay? So once you are done with the form, please do let me know. And if you have any inquiries or any question regarding the form, feel free to ask me. I'm going to answer it. Right now, I am on a hold. Once you are done, please do let me know.
Did you say it was Better Business Bureau?
Yeah.
That's cool. I love the Better Business Bureau. Yeah,
Okay, please just.
that's great. That's great. Okay, just fill this out,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll make sure it's accurate.
Yeah. Please fill it out.
Okay, I filled out and then click next.
Yeah, give a click on next.
All right. Okay, now we have.
And if you will see anything like refund amount, give a click on your refund amount will be $349.99. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking it over. Yeah, $349.99.
Yeah.
Cypress. Okay, got it. And then click on submit.
Yeah, give a click on submit.
All right. Okay, now it says refund form has
Okay, so what do you
been
see on your
submitted.
screen?
It says refund form has been
Okay,
submitted.
please
To
hold.
proceed with your refund, get
You
connected
can't.
with our representative and they will assist to get your refund
Okay,
instantly.
please hold on.
Or,
Let me just check from our side, okay?
all right.
Yeah, can you just give me like 1 minute?
Sure.
Yeah, please be in the line. Let me just check from my side.
Okay. Hmm.
Okay, sir. So congratulations. Our bank has successfully sent you the refund link of $349.99 in your online bank account. So what you need to do, you just need to log into your online banking and check whether you have received your money or not. If you have received the money, then we can end this conversation on a very, very happy note. But if you haven't received your money, please do let me know. I need to talk to my manager, okay? And make sure that you are checking from your desktop because your desktop is connected to the cancellation server right now, okay?
Right. Okay. That's pretty quick. You guys are amazing. I didn't expect it to be this soon.
So did you turn off your computer?
No, I didn't turn it off. Why you ask?
Because in our server is showing us that your computer is off. This is the reason I'm asking.
No, I'm logging into my bank.
Make sure, sir, that you log in from your device, the device which you have filled out the cancellation form and connected to the refund server right now.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I logged into my bank.
But sir, your computer is still off. We can see in our server.
I'm connected into my bank account. I could see my balance.
Sir, first of all, please just turn on your computer.
It's turned on.
Your computer is off.
I'm logged into my bank.
Okay. Just do one thing. Open a fresh new tab
All right.
and type down www.anydex.com.
Anydesk.com.
Yes.
And then go to the website.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at the website. There's better
Search for
software.
it. Yeah. Then, yeah, just below better software, do you see download now?
Yes, I do.
Give a click on download now.
All right. Oh, it's downloading.
And just
Oh,
look, yeah, once it downloaded, please open the file.
okay. Oh, now there's a new window. It's free license, non-professional use.
Okay. Do you see your address like 9 or 10 digit number?
Yes.
Please confirm me slowly.
It's 1426.
Lock icon over there.
Yes, I do.
Give a click on that lock icon.
All right. It's now asking
Okay.
me. It's asking me for a password.
Yes. So right now we are gonna provide you your cancellation password, okay? And before I tell you the password, let me just tell you, you need to type down the password. All should be in small alphabet, like lowercase without any spaces, okay?
Okay.
It's A as an apple,
A is an apple.
P as in Pennsylvania,
P is in Pennsylvania.
again P as in Pennsylvania,
P is in Pennsylvania.
L as in Linda,
L is in Linda. All right.
then give a click on apply.
Okay, I did.
Okay, then do you see interactive access?
Yeah, it says interactive access.
What is the third option over there?
Never show incoming session requests.
Yeah, give a click on that.
All right.
And now our robotic AI server will give you a pop-up. If you will see any option like yes, allow, give a click on that, okay?
I'll click on allow. Okay,
Give a click on allow.
I did.
Okay. Please just hold on. Yeah, then look extremely top left hand side corner. Do you see new session?
Yes, I do.
Give a click on new session.
Okay.
Then give a click on install and desk.
Install AnyDesk.
Give a click on accept and install.
Okay.
Then give a click on yes. And if you will see any options like install and don't install, give a click on install, okay?
Okay.
And just open a fresh new tab and log into your bank and check whether you have received your money or not.
Okay. Oh, does it have to be a
Just
brand new
check
tab?
down your regular statement.
Just do it.
No, not a brand new tab. It can be regular tab as well. It is totally up to you.
All right.
Once you are done from your side, please do let me know.
All right, I'm logged in.
Okay, sir. So just check down your regular statements. Do you see any refund link of $349 or not?
Just go into the actual transactions, you mean?
Okay. No,
Okay.
just check down your messages section. Message section.
Oh, messages.
Yeah, just check down your messages.
I don't see any messages.
Okay, you won't see any messages.
No, I don't see any messages.
Okay, please hold on. Let me just, yeah. Please hold on. Let me just talk to my manager about this. Can you just give me like 2 minutes?
Yeah, I can hold 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know why he had to do AnyDesk after Screen Connect. That was kind of weird. He must have a bad server, like Mark was saying. Yeah, I can see that, Scambouster. Thanks.
Okay, sir. So as I have talked to my manager about this, and he told me that this is the first time this happened. So right
Okay.
now, my manager is going to give you a call at this number. This is your number, correct? Which ends with 1615. Am I right?
Yes, that's my cell phone.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm giving you my manager's number. If it is unable to give you a call, then please you can call. Okay, just note down the number. The number is 21.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Can you just repeat out the number for the confirmation?
He just tried to call me. You want me to call him back?
Okay. So right now, he's gonna give you a call. If
Okay.
Okay, so please just tell this scenario to him and be on that page. Like you have successfully filled out the cancellation form, but you haven't got your money. So please just tell him the problem, and he will gonna resolve it right now. His name is Mr. Peter Wilson. Okay, he's our senior floor manager. Okay, sir.
Peter Wilson. Okay.
Yeah, Peter Wilson. He's gonna give you a call within 1 minute as I have hang up this line. Okay, so please just pick up his call. Okay, sir.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Hmm. Okay.
These guys are dense. Okay, if he doesn't call in a minute, I already have his number. I'm going to call him. Hello? Hello, this
Yeah,
is
hi, this
Raymond.
is Peter Wilson.
Oh, hi,
Well,
Peter.
yeah, this is Peter Wilson. Yeah, hi. I'm gonna help you for your cancellation and the refund as well, okay?
All right. That's fine.
So right now, what do you see on the screen?
Well, I'm looking at my bank. They told me that I would see some kind of message, but we haven't received any
Okay.
messages on the
Check
bank.
your recent activities. Check your activities of your checking account and check it. Did you receive anything?
I don't really see any changes. Yeah, the only transaction from today was from a vending machine. I don't see any
Okay,
other
so you
ones.
haven't received any. It means you haven't received anything, right? Okay, let
No.
me just try to refresh the system. Okay, so might be your screen will be blank for a minute. Okay, so right now what do you see?
The screen turned black. Is
Yeah, because I'm just checking any why you didn't receive the funds. So I have to refresh the system. So just it will take 2 minutes, not more
okay.
than that.
All right. I can see through the AnyDesk block screen, folks, so we can see what he's going to be doing. BMCK. Okay, he's going to a Screen Connect site. Now I can see the screen again.
You can see the screen again.
Yes. It says secure server, secure connection.
Okay, so I'm just securing the connection. Just leave it the way it is. Okay.
All right. The